Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. Today gonna be a strange day. Allow me to explain. Have you ever had one of those days where for some reason you just can't wake up? I don't know if it's because my AC broke and I didn't sleep well last night. But man, this morning I got two Thai teas and I just could not wake up for the life of me, man. I couldn't wake up. I was trying so hard, actually. It was one of, I was like trying, I was like getting up and I was like, okay, it's time to wake up now. It's time to wake up now. Good morning, buddies. Good morning, noob. It's one of those, like, I was just trying to wake up so much. I just couldn't wake up today. I feel like I needed 5 cups of coffee, but instead of having 5 cups of coffee, I had 0 cups of coffee because I am unfortunately a responsible person who cares about my health. As you can tell, this is unfortunate. Ooh, wait, there's a 15 priory right there, and they need a druid tank. Maybe we can get that. I am hoping for... You like my haircut? Thank you. I wasn't sure how I felt about it, but to be honest, it's kind of growing on me. It's like the more I have it, the better I feel about it, to be honest. So, all good. See if we can find anything that we actually need. Definitely not a 17 Dawn, although 16 Dawn we know is doable. So maybe 15 Streets Priory, something like this. Got your first 15. Congratulations. Congratulations. I am apparently getting invited to this, which is the one I wanted. So hopefully we can do this. Hello. We can try this. Ooh, Chief. Hey, Chief. I know this guy in here. Hey, Chief. All right, so what we're doing today is trying to get IO. That's like one of the first things we're doing. Give me like 5 minutes to start stream. Boom. Okay, so we are hoping for some IO, although today is just one of those days where I could not wake up for the life of me, man. Couldn't do it. Wanted to real bad. You ever have that, RFA? You ever have one of those days where you wake up and you're like, okay, it's time to get ready for my day, and you just can't? Do you know what I'm talking about? Has that ever happened to you? Do you like, you know what I'm talking about? You just start, like, you get up, right? So you're awake now, and then you start moving around, and your body hasn't realized that you're actually awake. So it's like moving through the ocean. Do you know of which I am referring? It's literally like you're moving through the ocean. That's kind of what I feel like. You know what I'm talking about, though? Yeah, exactly. When the cover, you feel kind of like extra cold, and the covers make you feel so cozy. Correct. That's exactly right. That's what I feel like today. That's the type of day that this morning was. I was like trying to get extra caffeine, but I swear the coffee ain't the play. Like, coffee doesn't work for me. I want it to work for me, but you know what? It doesn't. You need a blanket to stream with. No, so when I stream, when I sleep, I want to be cold. When I stream, ain't no shot. Yo, what's up, Makeda? Good morning. No, when I stream, I have a fan on me and I have to keep the AC on because I sweat a lot. Morning, Brenna. It's just it's not when I stream. That's not what I'm worried about, man. It's when I sleep. I need to be extra cold. My AC broke. I think it was just one of those nights where you sometimes you like wake up at the wrong part of your sleep cycle. I swear that has a lot to do with it. I think that actually has like a lot to do with it, to be honest. It's just like waking up at the wrong part of your sleep cycle is just nope. That's the rough one. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You know what I'm talking about? Boom. Okay, so we found a 15 priory, and hopefully we can do this. Left or right? We do have a fair bit of kicks. Left or right? I don't mind either. I can live first if we go left. I prefer it, but team has to use defensives if we go left. I have been adjusting my priory route because for some reason the pugs that I have been in they're not feeling the left route. That's what I've been noticing right now. I've been noticing that the more I go left, the worse my priorities go. Yo. Okay, up to you. I can heal the hard stuff, whatever is higher DPS. Dude, left is better. I like left for sure. If we feel like we can live it. Morning, Fall Sight. So that being said, now that I know, right? Let me go back to sleep. I just wanted to stop and say hi. Thank you, Brenna. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. So here's the deal. Allow me to explain the deal for today, okay? This is what's going on here. Because of the fact that I simply have not woken up properly, and my brain feels mush. I would like to get these two 15s. I want to get my Resil 15. I feel as though it is high time. It's past time for me to get this. But I also might have a chill day gearing my Resto Shaman, because Resto Shaman should literally be farming 10s, if not 12s. And that is another thing I might do. I might make a decision to be farming out the Shaman as a potential option. Oh, okay. Let me get this YouTube chat reason. Yo, what's up, Psycho? You're the reason that I started leveling a Guardian Druid. Oh, thank you. How are you enjoying your Guardian Druid, Psycho? Let me look at you. Sorry, I didn't have YouTube open for a second, though. Need to get the white Fellbear skin. I don't think that's available anymore. I thought that one was not, though. I met one of your watchers in Umberman Cave while camping for a spawn. Wait, really, Maketa? Wait, Maketa, what? What's the story there? I want to know that. I want to know that story. In single target, do you even mauls? Nope. In single target, you do not. How's the weather in Thailand? Hot. Hot. You know what? Hot. The weather in Thailand, hot. The answer to your question is hot here. Is always hot. Is hot and raining. Why is it that people go right now? So they changed the first boss. There's an AoE overlap for the first boss, and it just hits harder. It literally is just harder. Like, it's just the first boss in particular. And they changed the shield on the left side so that your DPS actually have to have awareness. And I don't know about you, but most of the time when I do pug keys, my DPS don't really have a lot of awareness. Do you know what I'm talking about, Falsight? So basically, when they do the left side, you have to be careful when you damage the shield. It's a larger shield, but I still think it's more efficient to go left. I still think it's faster. Boom. The right side is also pain. So the right side mobs are harder, but technically it makes the first boss slightly easier. However, at a high enough, like a 15, each one of those fireballs actually kill people. So then you have to coordinate kicks. And I don't trust my pugs to coordinate kicks. I would rather trust my healer to do really, really good. And the tank to be better. That's kind of my preferred way of playing the game, is I don't really like trusting and relying on kicks. If people are going to get one-tapped, like every time I've gone right, you know what I mean? Oh, all right. Almost ready. Just setting up for today. Gotta put a few things, help support the peoples. Bro, my brain is so mush. I hope I do well this key. You ever have those days? Okay, does anybody else go through this where, like, you're trying to play World of Warcraft and you log in for the day, but your brain is mush, like you can't wake up and you're worried you're just gonna miss a global, man? Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, you get up and your brain, like, you need 10 cups of coffee, but you have 0 cups of coffee because coffee isn't good for you. Do you know what I'm talking about? Sec. I'm almost ready. So do you know what I'm talking about, though? You have, like, you want, and you're worried that when you go into a 15 Priory, you're just gonna, like, miss a global. Even though I know this key super well, and it technically shouldn't be a problem, but actually it is a problem. Yo. I chopped up. Thank you. That's funny, though. I'm starting to get ready for work. I'm loving it. I feel so beastly in the Fellbear skin. Nice. Yeah, once you get 80, I have a suggestion. If you want to make the Guardian Tower easy, there's a way to do it, though. Was farming an hour ago the Bear Farm Emerald Dream with a random fellow, and he said to tell you, says hi. Hey, Matthew. Dude, he's on my kick right now. He was just telling me the same story. All right, ready. He was just telling me the same story. That's funny. That's funny, dude. All right, do I have any Algari mana oils? No, I'll get some later today. That's fine. Dude, that's funny. He was just telling me. He just said that on Twitch. The cross-platform chat. All right, ready? Here we go. We got to get this 15 Priory. Have you considered playing Prot Pally this season? So I'm maintaining my Prot Pally. Like, my Prot Pally is getting vaults. I do 1 key a week. So that if later this season I want to play Prot Pally, I can. But technically speaking, no. It's not my priority. I'm not a huge enjoyer of how Prot Pally currently feels. I don't really like it the way it currently feels in its nice iteration right now. So I prefer not to. And remember that when you do this first pull as a Guardian Druid, you wait you wait. You can press Heart of the Wild now, but the mobs haven't grouped yet. So you see how I haven't pressed Incarn? I press Incarn Lunar now. Rage Incarn Lunar now, and the reason is super. This is why I'm going to do so much more damage on this pull, because I held my Incarn for like 10 seconds. It's big value to do this, by the way. Incap this. We have an AoE blind as well. I'm going to Vortex Typhoon the next set, but it's going to be slightly off. There might not snap back perfectly. Yeah, just that one over there. That's okay, still worth it. Cool. Lunar Beam now. He said he was watching you. Yeah, exactly. That because I do multi-stream nowadays. All right, Bark Skin now. Oh, okay, I hope I get this key. I want this. I don't think this key is technically that hard, but for some reason, every time I've done it in a pug recently, it just has not gone well. This just hasn't. It hasn't been working the way I want it to work. Yo, all right, this is gonna kill someone here. Yeah, everybody's dead. So the reason that happened is because this knight needs to be like way giga dead right now. He did not get prioed. We have no prio damage, apparently. People were just padding. Actually, this knight being alive at this point in the poll is literally criminal. Yeah, it's actually criminal. Now, granted, one death there is probably acceptable, but he is still... He's going to get another AoE. That is way too many. He is not dead right now. Holy. That's like insane. That's like insane that happened there. So I can start chaining. My healer is... owning right now, technically speaking. I'm gonna not get knocked back here. I Lunar Beam for aggro right here. Yeah, he's actually in despair. You know, the knight is the prio target. So when you do that first pull, the knight needs to die before anything else. I'm gonna be up on the stairs, but I'm gonna start chaining. And the reason we have to chain is because now we gotta make up a little bit of time. The mini boss will come in here and we fight this with only one caster. That's why I get these footmen up on the top of the stairs. Personal preference, basically. But yeah, I don't really want to play my prop pally this season. I played it in season 1, and it's not that I'm bored of it or anything like that. I actually really like prop pally because I always keep track of my group frames and I'm watching all defensive usages. I'm watching like how I can make a difference in my key. Something I do all the time. But I don't tend to... I don't know. I like being a tanky tank, and I don't feel like a tanky tank on prop pally. Like, I feel like I need a lot more support. We're going to YOLO my route, by the way. Because that knight took so long to die, I couldn't chain fast enough. I don't want those other casters. I only want to deal with these ones right now. This is one way that I help my pugs. Technically, we could pull the other side, but I'm going to wait a second. Because what's going to happen... Oh. See, even just that one caster is already death. I was worried. I was going to chain it in soon, but even just having 2 casters in here without the awareness of defensives or kicks or anything like that is, I don't know about this one, guys. I don't know about this key. It looked like a little bit of a GG situations here. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're donezo. Goodbye. Goodbye, this 15 Priory. That is okay. You will get it later today. I will incap this, but people are taking the bleeds on. So if you do this pull, basically people have to dodge the bleeds. Or like you have to be very aware with defensive usages. But I didn't want to actually pull these side casters just at that moment. I wanted to pull them later. Unfortunately, my hunter dodging had other plans. He ran right into it. What's our timer at? So we need to finish this area at 27:50, by the way. We are... It's probably a GG, even if I try to pull extra percentage and stuff like that. Yeah, you never want extra casters and pugs when you don't trust it. Like, if people are aware, they can technically live a lot of the overlaps, but... Oof, rough. We're pushing up against the timer already. 4 deaths at this point. We're like... If I push really, really hard, maybe... Is he totemic? No, he's Farseer. Good morning, Nust. How's it going? Might be a GG. Can try. It probably already is a GG. We have to do this pull here. It most likely is already basically going to be a rest in peace moment. However, we can try. I'm going to Vortex now as they jump out. How are you doing today, Shell Shock? How are you doing today, Nust? I could not wake up for the life of me. Oh my. I couldn't wake up. I was trying so hard this morning to like get up, and I just couldn't. I still can't wake up, by the way. I literally still can't wake up. I don't know what to do about it, to be honest. Me, your key, and I feel you. I have the same problem. Yeah. I can incarn this for what it's worth, but like we're in danger. Because this knight is also still not dead. Normally when you do this pull, the knight is actually he's already gone by the second overlap, and that was the second one right there. Hi, oh hi. Yeah, dude, I feel like, yeah, maybe it's something in the air. Maybe it's just actually something in the Thailand air. Potentially, though. Kicks before first boss. Yeah, exactly. It's tough, TJ. That's a really rough pug key right now. Guys, I don't think we have, with respect, oh, he just died. Do we want to call it or keep going? I'm telling you right now that basically is, okay. Yeah. A few minutes behind. All good. Nice try. There we go. I have to be respectful. If they want to keep trying, then I have to keep trying. You know what I mean? That's like the rule, of course. If they want to keep going, I want to be respectful, but we agreed. Making a lock as an alt. Nice. I hope you enjoy your warlock. Boom. Nice try. Boom. Okay, so we got to keep... I don't mind doing just Farseer. I want to level my shaman today. Like, I want to actually gear him. 16 streets, already did this key. Pretty easy. Even 17 streets is actually pretty doable, to be honest. 15 Ecodome, 16 streets, 16 Priory. Oh, man, 15 Priory is super doable. 16 Priory starts to get tough, man. 16 Priory, I don't even know if I really want to do this, though. With Kira need bird. Nothing else available at the moment. Okay, I wish I could play Boomy. I am not so good at Boomy, though. Okay, no problem. Oh, what's up, big man? We can try. Like I said, I'm kind of okay just doing chill keys today because I'm really weirdly not tired. Like, I don't think tired is the right word. I just can't. The focus. What's up, Saito? I basically just can't. My brain is not super functional right now. It's just one of those days. I have no problem with it. I feel like the right thing to do is respect the fact that I'm just tired today. Dude, 17 Dawn. 16 Dawn, I know I can live. 17 is insane. I don't know how I feel about 17 Dawnbreaker. I know I can live 16 if I play really, really well. Right? Like, I have a little bit more item level. I gotta farm out these crests. I actually just haven't finished keys. Here's the problem at this point. So the first 2 weeks of the season, right, when you queued into a 15, it was only Giga Push people. But then the problem is when you queue into these keys, you have people who are not as experienced, and you have people who are not quite as ready for them. And so they just feel like impossible, even though they're not. Like a 15 Priory. We actually had 15 Priory on the very first week. Like, we had it until the very end. And then we had it yesterday several times as well. But to no avail, unfortunately. So we have a few options, basically. We could just try this for what it's worth. I don't mind trying a 17 Dawnbreaker. It'd be kind of intense, though. What's up, Blonde? Good morning. It would actually get kind of intense, though. Okay. Boom. I click a few of these buttons. I click a few of those buttons, etc. We could do easy ones. 17 streets. I weirdly think 17 streets is actually very doable key. Like, if nobody dies in that key, I guess we can try. Basically, it's a 16. Like, if you queue... Oh, there's a 15 right there. Wait, that's actually a decent... That's a decent play. I can do 15 Priory with the DK. Take me to your leader. Take me to your leader. Take me to your leader. Take me to your 15 priory, please. Oh, they took a brewmaster. They took a brewmaster over me. Oh, my IO is in shambles. What? Oh, wow. That's rough. That's rough, man. That's rough. They took a brewmaster. Oof. Damn. Okay, so I really need IO in the bear. As much as I want to gear my Varsity Resto Shaman, because I'm an off-meta tank, I will not get invited to anything. They played me dirty there. I'm not gonna lie. I will not get invited to anything, regardless of how I tank or whatever. It won't happen unless I have incredible amounts of IO above everyone else. So at this point, I have fallen behind. Kent is in a 15 flood. I could go help with this. No, that's not why. I mean, it's the public perception. Like by the way, like I'm not low. My damage is not low at all. Like my damage is not low whatsoever, to be honest. We could go play with people just to make friends. Like 16 streets is super doable, right? Like we could just go do this for fun because I know I can do this key and we could just do that. They don't want if they have a resto druid, then they want a warrior for this or a demon hunter or something. You don't want to overlap druids. I have a 16 flood in my bags. Like we could just try that, but we already have this key. But watch this. We already have this key and he's on my friends list, but he still might not take me. Now I can't complain about that. He might. I mean, I already have this key, but the problem is it's just public perception. I am suffering from my own success because I should have rated Bear S+ tier on all my tier lists that I made because maybe then people would take me to their keys. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe if I had just rated Bear higher, I could have got invited to more keys. So, you know. Hey, Renee. How's your evening day going? Bro, I'm so tired today and I don't even know why. I feel like I didn't do anything to deserve being this tired. Like, I feel like I didn't actually... I felt like I did pretty... I didn't do anything to deserve being this tired. Except for the fact that my AC broke and I didn't sleep last night. That might have something to do with it. Bro, I'm not a huge fan of spam refreshing queues. Oh, this guy. You see my note on him? I won't play with him again. Even though he's gonna have... He has, like, Giga IO, right? I don't even care. Maybe if he has a key I really need. But I have a note for him. You see? Like, this is why I make these notes, because like he's gonna be a good demon hunter this season, but I remember he got hit by the thing and then yelled at everyone. That's right, I remember. That's why I will not play with this person. Okay, unbelievably, like I said, I told you, even though I actually already have this key timed, I will not get invited because I do not have 500 points IO more than anyone. That's actually a thing that will happen. Like, that is, at this point, where we're at in the season. So this is what I would describe as unfortunate. But it is what it is. We cannot complain too much because it was my choice to play Guardian. Also, we can do this key, I guess, with Kent if we want. We can just come help, I guess. What keys are you missing? I am only missing Priory and Dawnbreaker. Like, we just did the Priory, and then we had deaths to... Let's see. We had a butt pull, first of all. And then the Knight got, like, 7 shouts off, and we had no prow damage. And then this one was just a strike. He didn't dodge the thing, plus 1 cast, etc. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It happens. That's a tough key, to be honest. It's not an easy key, you know? That's not an easy one. That's the reason because I'm playing Lock today. So I don't actually mind if I... Honestly, you know what I don't mind today? Yeah. I don't mind just... I could just play my Resto Shaman and get a healer up. Like, I don't really mind. I prefer Resto Shaman over Resto Druid. It's kind of annoying to gear a whole nother character. How often do you hit swipe? Never. Never. I don't hit swipe at all. Dude, this is rough. A 16 Priory? So, like, let's be real. This is probably not getting time, but then we could do 15 Priory after, I suppose. 16 Priory is tough. I never hit swipe as EC. If you are playing Elun's Chosen Bear, you don't hit swipe. If you're playing Druid of the Claw, you do hit swipe. So it depends on what hero talent build you're playing, basically. That is the dependent thing there. It is not the same, if that makes sense, and hopefully answers your question. Heather is in a 15 of some kind. We can just go play. I mean, I could play with friends. I don't really mind just doing keys today. But they need a healer. Oh. Well, but he's Forest. Oh, see, this is why I wish I had a healer. I'll go play with Forest. I had Swipe with Thrash and grab all the ads. So here's the thing. Swipe actually is less aggro. When I play my bear, you will almost never, ever, ever see me lose aggro. This is a thing, by the way. You will never see me lose threat. Almost never, right? Back tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have a good night, Joe. But this is the thing, because I never swipe. Swipe is a it's a bait button. It seems like it's the right thing to do, but the problem with swipe is that it actually generates very little threat. So what you want to do for aggro, I mean, this is just for fun, right? Dude, they took me for, they weren't even sure they wanted me for this key, bro. I feel like I've fallen so far behind somehow, just accidentally having... I mean, I've played not the best the last few days, too. I feel like I could have carried a few of those keys a little bit harder. Hello, Mr. Boris. Alright, Floodgate it is. We will help with a Floodgate real fast, I suppose. Do you think I should drop my 16 Floodgate to a 15 and then attempt to re-roll my 15 for one of the ones I need? Do the healer and I'll tank for you on my warrior. Hello, Mr. Boris. I already got this. I'm just here to help. This one. I got you. Got you. I could use some free 10s. Ha 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 ha. I mean, so, like, we'll see. We'll see what I actually end up doing today. The truth is, I'm not 100% sold, man. I feel like I should just re-roll mine and try to get the flood. Because I'm trying to queue into it sucks. And the thing is, a 16 floodgate is probably doable. But let me just... I think I drop mine to a 15 and just see if... I need to get the 15 Resil done. At least 3,300 is the goal. Like, just get 3,300 and then I can play my ults properly for a little bit. Man, but there's so much to do on every ult. I don't really like this season right now, man. There's so much to do on everything. Yo, what's up, Ikarin? How's it going? How's it going? How it be? Ikarin, you ever have those moments where you wake up and you're really trying to wake up, but your brain says, I am still asleep. And you're like, but what if I just douse you with caffeine? And your brain goes, I don't care. And then it still just stays asleep. Do you know what I'm referring to? Because this is happening to me today, man. Every day? Yup. I mean, that was not every day for me. It's just today in particular. I could not wake up today. I was trying so hard. I was just working. I was working, man. I couldn't figure it out. I don't know how you manage to play a lot of alts. I can barely with 2 characters. Yeah. You work overnight, so every day. Oh, okay, got you. That's tough. Hey, Grim. How's it going? How's the keys today? So far, not so great, but I just started. So we have many rooms to improve. I think we're going to be spending a lot of today doing keys that I technically already have or helping friends or whatever, you know, but yeah, but I'm having a hard time figuring out where the people, like trying to find the keys that I actually need, you know. I'm gonna drop my key. Someone please port down. I need a summon. I'm gonna drop my key to a 15. Hopefully just time this one and then keep re-rolling my 15. That's probably what I have to do today. So we drop it down like this. It might be time for me to use my B tag and actually start asking people for help. Like maybe, because I feel like 3,300 is what the people are expecting now. Do you know what? I feel like that's the goal. So I feel like what I need to do is maybe this is the time to start using my B tag and just be like, yo, who was I playing with the first week that is now higher than me? And maybe they'll take me. You know, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking might be the play. It's possible that this is what I have to do. Is that possible? Here, let me look. Who was I playing with the first day that might have, like, the first week, right? This guy, I remember I played with him once. He was good. I played with, this guy. We did a key together, like, early on. We gotta see if we can just actually maybe ask some people for help. But, you know what? Ugh, I also just want a game today, so I don't really mind. The main problem with alts is I don't want to raid again. So my druid actually got incredibly lucky. And by lucky, I mean that I spent 500,000 gold yesterday getting these boots. I bought them. I bought them from someone. I spent 5,000 gold getting this, by the way. Do you hear that? 5,000 gold. That is many thousands of gold. Critical chain. We want this one, by the way. Yeah. That's a lot. And because I wanted the boots, so I never had to raid again. That's basically my plan. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. Here, what was I getting? Think about this. I was buying something. Algari Mana Oil. That's the one. By rank 3s. 5,000? 500,000. 500,000. Sorry. If I said 5,000, I meant 500,000. Yes. Did I say 5,000? I meant 500,000. Ready. That was... Well, because now I don't have to go do Soul Hunters again. Now I never have to step foot into Heroic Raid, except for technically the Ring off Dementius, which is a lot better, though. I tried to offer less, and they were like, I think... You said 500, then 5... Okay, yeah. So what I tried to offer less, right? But then the problem was they were like, nah, I think I'll keep them. And I was like, well, in that case, I'll offer more. And then they were like, okay, how much more? And I was like, 400k. And they were like, nah, I'll keep it. And I was like, please, I'm begging you, 500k. And they were like, okay. And I was like, also, not only 500k, I said 300k to start. Right? So, like, here's the thing, right? I was, yeah. So basically, I was like, all right, 500k. And I will carry you through any key you want. I'll drop my own key to get you a resilient 12 or something, or like whatever you need. Yeah, I was down bad, man. I was down bad. I was like, I need this item. I will use the heroic version. I'll never get the mythic version. Like, I know I'm not getting the mythic version because I'm not going to do the mythic raid. I'm not going to get to Soul Hunters on that. If I pug mythic, it'll be first few later when everybody's geared and they're pretty easy, you know? Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you, Rolling. I appreciate it. How's Germany? I've never actually been there. It's kind of on my list of one day I want to go. I think I would like the people. I think that I would actually like the people in Germany. It sounds like my type of place. Yo, can I get a dispel, please? Maybe one dispel for your guardian druid. I have 13 stacks. Please dispel me. I am actually going to die. Okay, I'm immortal, but I'm not this immortal. Bro. Wait, I have 14 stacks. Help. Thank you. I'm like pretty immortal, but I'm not actually immortal in this key level. Also, I forgot. There's tech where if I'm doing push keys, there's tech, by the way. I learned this tech yesterday. Netherlands will be better. I mean, eventually, I don't know. I'm just not much of a traveler to begin with. So to be fair, I don't like traveling to start, but I will eventually do it. My tier set. I'll see if I can keep it up here for a second. I did get another stack, so we can put this down now. We're going to do a technically kind of safer way of doing this, which is that we kill the surveyor, and once the surveyor is dead, then I will move on. Or at least after the first kick here. Now I can chain in. We don't have a Resto Shaman, though, so I need my mage to kick this. Hopefully he knows that. My mage is going to have to kick this. I need a Moonfire this. Kick this, please. Kick this, please. Please, mage. Please, mage. We only have one range kick, so oh, now we have a DK grip. The DK clutches it up. I love playing with DKs, man. DKs are the way. DKs are the way. I'm not much of a traveler. Honestly, every time I travel, I regret it. There are some people who love traveling, and can I be honest with you? I genuinely regret it every time. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what it is about me. I actually do know what it is about me. It's called autism and the fact that I'm a hardcore introvert. Every time I travel, I'm like, no, this is not it. I regret it every time. I feel bad. I'm like, I want my kitchen. I want my food. I can't eat. I can't do much at all. I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, I wish I was home. That's what I feel like every time. Hey, you tell me, by the way, if you think Guardian Druid damage is super low. Look at the damage right now. I don't feel like my damage is that low, to be honest. And Paladins, I'll be looking out for group util. Hopefully. I mean, if a good Paladin RFA. A good Paladin, yes. I find a lot of rep Paladins don't know anything about their utility, to be honest. Let's go chain these two guys in, actually. Because we have to fight this for a while, and we can get these guys quite a bit lower before the next pull. You're like, oh, nice. The grind is real. Dude, I'm trying to grind today, too, man. I feel like I have to grind as well today. And normally, Darge, you know, I went to high school and I went to a prom one. So I'm telling you, normally grinding is nice, but not in this. I don't feel like I'm enjoying the grind as much. Do you know what I mean? The grinding used to be a lot more pleasurable as far as I remember it. We have a DK for grips. And then we just pull this in, guys. Just come toward melee. Why does it feel like we have an extra pack of divers in here? We should only have 5 divers. Did we pull the extra? We're going to be okay. I have made decisions about how I'm taking this key to help the timer a little bit. The timer could get a little tight because we're playing a Resto Druid on top of a Guardian Druid, which doesn't tend to be that effective. You do tend to lose, like it just adds a little bit of timer. You can do it, right? But it adds some timer to the dungeon because Resto Druids and Pugs, he's actually doing fair damage, by the way, but do you know? Every timer is tight this week. So what's going to happen is you're going to start to encounter the fact the first 2 weeks, everybody who was gaming was tending to be like really, really good. Like I was getting into groups with previous title players and the keys felt easy. Like the first 15 Floodgate I did was last week and we had like minutes left on the timer. Like literally minutes. But I was playing with a Giga group who was really good and they were doing big damn. And sometimes I don't think people realize that sometimes your DPS, with respect to your DPS, don't do big damn. Like, I'm just going to be real with you. Sometimes your DPS get lazy, and they simply don't do big damn. It's kind of a comp thing, but it's also kind of not a comp thing. And it just is a reality of the situation. Because DPS don't have to play at a high efficiency for a lot of these keys. Like, DPS just don't have to do that. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, it's just not really required for a DPS to play at 100% efficiency. If they play at 70%, they can do most keys. But if a tank plays at 70% at the same key level, the tank will die. If a healer plays at 70% at the same key level, there's a very good chance that somebody will die or they'll fail an HPS check or they won't react fast enough to a cast, etc. But a lot of DPS players can get away with playing with respect, basically, a lot more passively than other roles. That's one of the things and why people like playing DPS, you know? What's up, T-Bone? How do you not get carpal tunnel while scrolling to keep iron for up? I was married, so my fingers are very dexterous. I was married for 5 years. Developed hella finger strength, TJ. Or sorry, T-Bone. No. Oops. We probably just res him. We do normal res. We're about a minute behind where we're supposed to be, by the way. About a minute behind. It's not impossible right now, but here we go. Yo, no, T-Bone, I appreciate the compliment, man, but I'm very chill. I don't think so. But I appreciate the compliment. Thank you for the compliment, though. T-Bone, so basically, I don't scroll aggressively. I actually think that one of the things that I do that's pretty helpful is it's a very light touch. It genuinely is a very light touch. What's up, Ash? Ash, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I have 6 stacks in my tier set, which had to get wasted there. And that is so sad. We have to wait for aggro, by the way. Everybody away. This is a pretty big time loss. You're supposed to pull the Crocs while you're still fighting the last pack. Because if one of these evades and melees somebody, they will get insta-clept. Okay. We were going to have to make up some time here, and it's possible to do. But like I said, this is weirdly going to be so much tighter than the 15 I did last week, even though people have more item level, etc. It's just that if you look at overall damage, it's just straight up not the same. It's just one of those things. It's just not the same, which is all good. I already have this, so this is actually, I'm here to help them get this, and then also try to help them. Whoa! Well, that was supposed to go the other direction. All right, I'll get this one. I was not expecting that to come back this way. I roar. Nice. Healer healed. Good job, healer. I frenzied regen. Nah, I'm full health anyways. Guardian Druid, Giga Tank. So I think that the biggest thing, though, is here, though. What's up, Ghost Shades? What's up, Ghost Shades? Wait, you have a kick, too? I know you from the other one. I know you from the Twitch. It's almost like, what's the rush? I say that I don't want to be left behind. That's exactly what it is, though. Early, if you don't have a group, there's just some people who are telling me that this didn't exist, Foodberry. What? We gotta get one of these. So there's a lot of people who are telling me this doesn't exist, and I was like, this is because you have, if you're already a title player, right? And I'm saying, like, you're like already established in the Mythic Plus community. Like, everybody knows your name, even if you take a season off. You don't need early IO. Because at any point, you're just like, well, yeah, we'll just push after Turbo Boost, right? But I am not that way yet. I am new to the Mythic Plus community, technically speaking. You know what I mean? So for me, if I don't get IO early, I won't get invited. Like, I won't get the chance to do the keys. I'm already experiencing that, where I queued for a 16 dot... Somebody's going to have to get this. I queued for a key I needed, and I was not invited. I queued for another key, which I already had, didn't get invited. I'm getting spam declined because I simply fell behind. I need to maintain as an off-meta tank, much higher IO, and even though I have some people on my friends list, I'm playing Guardian, which was my decision. Which I don't think the damage on Guardian is bad, but it's just, you know what I mean? Yeah, but so there's different key levels for this, but basically, yes. That is the issue. These are saying hi on the kick, though, Ghost. So we incarn here, and we need incarn back for the next pull. Otherwise, I'll be super dead. Okay, he's not doing... So I got to do this bomb here. I can get one of these. Oh, he's in trouble. He bark skins. He gets a blessing of sacrifice. Good job. Yeah, I'm already struggling. So the thing with me in Q Simulator is I eventually just go no. Like, I'll eventually just say no to Q Simulator. I will literally just be like, nah, not for me. But then the problem is I'll go play an alt. And then when I go play an alt, you see the other problem that happens is this. Here's the other problem that happens when I go play an alt. I don't log back on my druid. And then when I don't log back on the druid, aggro, big pull, we have to lust it. We are behind on our timer quite a bit right now. We can try. So what we have to do here is this is an omega pull that I'm about to do. This is a pull that could potentially make up. Nope. Timer tight. We have to lust this pull. We don't have a choice, basically. This is a pull that might make up time, but it is so scary for me to do. There's a lot that can go wrong here if I mess up this pull even just a little bit. Because we pull all of this. There's a bunch of soldiers here. We let the first RPG go off intentionally. And then what I do is Vortex, Typhoon them. So I pixel stack the mobs. Beautiful. And then we're just not going to let... And we just got a lot of tank damage here, basically. But I like this pull because it saves a pull in the dungeon. You get 2 crabs in here, plus all of these soldiers. And you could pull those 2 inspectors on Big Mama. That trick shot's is going to go off. This one also might go off because I don't quite have a kick for it. All good. Good healing. Yeah, I'm actually super tanky against a pull like this, although other tanks would have a problem. It's just basically I commit the incarn and I commit the other stuff. And then we go Big Mama here. That was a required lust, I think, because now we'll technically get one more. We pull this into Big Mama. We just pull it up. Straight up into Big Mama, guys. Into Big Mama. We got to pull these in. It's annoying. Watch the stairs. Watch the stairs. Watch the stairs. Nobody get cleaved. Okay. I know we'll have no lust for this, but our timer was we were going to lose a lust technically. Because right now, if we lust on cooldown, we get another one, and I think that that was more value, Mua, personally speaking. Personally speaking. On a 15, Mua, what's your IO right now? Have you been pushing it all, or have you been waiting? Did you push it all yet, Mua? Look at that big shield on me. Look at that cape shield. Holy. The cape is so nice. I'm going to kick this. And then we're going to incarn. And on this incarn, I would love to pull those soldiers. But the problem with pulling these soldiers is that I kind of have to wait for the phase. Almost 14 Resil. Nice. But I'm assuming that you were just raiding and like gearing up and stuff like this. Moa, you want to do any keys this season? You want to do some dungeons, bro? You want to do some wait a second. You dungeon main, Moa? Hold up. You want to do some keys? So this technically should have worked, but we have like where's our damage? Holy. Okay. Phew. That was actually kind of really close, man. Holy. I'm still taking all these melees. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are dead. GG's. Nice try, nice try. Okay. It was a good try. We have no it is. Okay. Close enough. Yo, thank you. I have also I hope you're enjoying the new season. I'm taking a break from retail. I hope you enjoy your break from retail. Somebody asked me yesterday, right? And I was confused about this. Somebody asked me, they said, hey, if I want a chill game to play, should I play retail or classic? And I actually don't know if I had a really good way to answer that question. Because apparently I was wrong. I said classic, but there's apparently a lot of chill ways to enjoy retail. I just don't think the game really exists like that so much anymore. So we will try to keep looking for some of the keys I need. That's okay. I also don't mind using the friends list at this point. There's a 17 streets, which we do not need this one. 16 here, 16 there. We basically... we can look for keys with friends and stuff. Crank is in this. 1016 Dawn, easy key. Player housing coming soon. True. 16 Eco would be an easy 16 too. It's possible without lust eventually. So... I think that the changes to Big Mama this season, I don't know if that's necessarily true. It might be. And I don't need lust on that pull. It was more just that we were slow. Like, we were about 2 minutes behind where we should be. Okay. What's the likelihood that we just play the Resto Shaman at this point? We gotta look at any of my friends lists, the people we were playing with. Banano hasn't started pushing. Let me see. Arson hasn't started. Sam hasn't started pushing yet. Most people are going to wait to push. I just feel like I need to have the higher one, though. Well, how lucky is you doing your rest of the shaman? Oh, like 10s to 12s, basically. Yeah, just like 10s to 12s, probably. Like nothing too intense, just 10 to 12s or whatever, though. Yeah, like just 10 to 12s. Nothing too crazy or anything. Just normal stuff. Yeah, normal stuff. What's up, Arcanist? How's it going? Getting close to doing 12s in your blood DK. Part of me just really wants to gear an alt today. Because I woke up today and I was just too tired, man. Under Bearcat. Ziggy, my dude. Getting ziggy with it. Ziggy, my dude. 16 Arcara. That's actually a pretty easy 16. I don't mind 16. Eventually, pushing just like, I think that 15s are possible, but past 15s, you basically are just, you kind of need a group to play with, I think. You know? I can go back to bear. Yeah, that's true. I'm playing all day today. I'm playing all day. Level up Kent. I'll see you later. Maybe run my... Did you open Vault today or yesterday? Ooh, today. I did it today, yeah. Who this? Who added me just now? How was it? I got a mythic helmet with a socket. I cannot complain. I cannot complain. Ooh, I got invited to a 16 aura. That's a decent key, actually, and pretty doable. Hi. Hello. Hello. I have to be careful of the end, but otherwise... Yeah, I don't mind the helmet. I can't complain about a helmet with a socket. For sure, for sure. I need to get the crest to upgrade it, though. I don't mind doing a 16 aura. That's a pretty decent key. The first vaults I got... Remember, I've had pretty bad RNG before that, so I'll take this, man. Got tier legs. Solid. I did have to catalyze it. I had to send my catalyst charge, but luckily I had one, so no problem. Rafon Fit. Do you work out, Rafon? Your name has fit in the name, so I'm assuming you do. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm assuming you do because you have fit in your name. Unless you just really like fashion and you're like, I'm going to get this fit. I don't think so. It's already different from poisoning and bleeding and aura. So the poisons shouldn't be that much of a problem depending. Morning Soap, how's it going? The bleeds can be a problem though, yeah. Bleeds hurt. Bleeds hurt. Hi, Soap. Dude, I could not wake up today. I was trying to wake up so bad, but I just couldn't. I was working extra hard at it, but I just couldn't, man. I couldn't wake up. Let me check my phone fast. All right. Oosh. You ever have those days where you're like, basically, my brain still thinks I'm asleep. That's what's currently happening right now. My brain basically believes with all of its heart that I never woke up, and this is basically a dream, and I'm moving through whatever. Mythic Soul Miner yesterday, nice. Maybe I should try to pug first 2 Mythic at some point, but I don't think so. I think I just accept the fact that I don't do the first few on Mythic, and maybe just pray for RNG. What I should do is hard mode this season. That's what I should do. That's what I should do, to be honest, though. Pug first 2. I don't think it's so easy to pug first 2, man. Cable. What's up, Cable? Cable, the game doc. Hi, Cable. Oh, sorry. Wait, hold up. Wait. Sup, Cable? Because you have a cool nickname now. I gotta talk to you like we're legit bros. I gotta be like, sup, Cable? How's it going, Cable? Because that's like Cable is the guy from Deadpool. Shot first boss, 2 shot second. Like, yeah, because we're what are you talking about, Cable? You and me, we're the most masculine bros of all. We're super tough. You know, that's me and you. I call you Cable, you call me G. That's what I think. Just do it. I don't know. I have a hard time with you know what I mean? Yep. He's dope Bender. I like the Deadpool movies. I thought those were hilarious. It fits my humor so well. Deadpool just, I find that to be so funny, man. You want Brazil 16s? I have had, I would describe it as potentially not the best luck recently. So I am still technically 2 off of Brazil 15. This is a 16 aura that we're about to try, but I am still technically working on Brazil 15. I am missing, I got 2 16s. I'm missing a 15 Priory and a 15 Dawn, which we are trying for. Oh, good. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a nice day today. I see that you are working on the Mythic raid. How hard would you say the first few bosses on Mythic are? I don't have a Mythic raid team. I basically, like, I don't think I'm gonna do it, but it is probably worth trying, because Mythic, you know, like, what do you even get from the first few bosses? Raids, Mana Forge Omega, Plexus Sentinel, Mythic. Let's see. So there's a weapon, a headpiece, which I don't need anymore. A waist, I do need that. And a ring, which is not bad. Lumitar, and then this is the second one you would do, right? Technically, I don't need a lot of these items except the tier here, which is going to be, you know what I mean? You unlock Lumitar loot as well. Oh, really? So this is obviously better. Like, these are chase items. Takes a few reps of seeing. Interesting. You guys say that, but I don't really trust, with respect, pugs. Do you feel me? I don't know if I necessarily trust the pugs. I want to, but I don't think I do. You know? So sometimes, because like the way I like to play the game is I don't like tension. I don't like stress, man. No, I don't like doing things where people start yelling at each other. Like, I don't like putting myself in an environment where I know for a fact that people are basically just gonna start yelling at each other. Like, if I, for example, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't like doing that. There's absolutely ways to play this game without having people yell at you. That's what I think. Yeah, it's basically the vibes. So that's why I haven't done hard mode. Well, I did it the first week with a team, which, by the way, I should ask immediately if that's gonna continue. I should ask if we're doing it again, though. Trinkets you running this season? At the moment, Brand and this pacemaker that I have, this one might get replaced. Brand will never get replaced. Brand exists forever. You literally never replace Brand. Bird, oh, no, no. We had one DPS. We finished the fight actually, but we had one DPS get the first week we did it. I was tanking. We had one DPS get clipped by the portal boss by Sozami, so that was the problem. The issue was the DPS got clipped on Sozami, and then it was Jover. But otherwise, we did finish it, and then we had a few deaths to Dragon Boss, anyways. Boom. Let me ask people actually, because the people I did it with before, because like this week we could do it again and probably own it, right? Is he on right now? Oh, so many people on the friends list. All good. Yeah, you know what's. I don't know about that. Maybe they let it happen though. I don't think tank damage is that high right now. It's not low either, but like, I don't know. Maybe they let it happen. Okay. Can I grab a summon, please? Port down. Now, what I really need to do is finish the campaign. Cable, you're an actual gamer and you enjoy the whole game. Hi, Lee. You enjoy the whole game and I respect it. I just want to let you know, I respect that. I don't. I have a hard time with stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you know? This is... I never even finished this. Yeah. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and then I'll be right back and we'll try 16 Aura. Thank you for that summon. First pull, I get all fears. I hold for it. You free kick bolts. Cool. I enjoy it as a whole, but apparently for the people I meet, yeah. Let me go to the bathroom real quick before this key. I don't want to be holding my Okay, they didn't kick me. Sorry about that. All right, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I went out, and I just saw my lizard had shat themselves. So I just had to clean that up real fast. I like having lizards. Here we go. A lizard. Ready now. Okay, what do they say about the route, by the way? Is the one still sassy? Yeah, although he's actually calming down a little bit. I was cuddling with him this morning. While I was saying hi to people. While I was saying hi to Caleb, for example, I was chilling with my lizard, man. He chill. Buff Mark, great. Buff food buff, excellent. And this is 16 aura, so I will have some potential. I don't think the timer will be hard, but I have to make sure I live. Cold. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Beginner my Havoc Demon Hunter is so fun. It is very strong right now. The hard thing about Havoc is not dying on repeat. The hardest thing about playing Havoc is making sure you do not die to everything. Beardies are great. Yes. Do you have any bearded dragons? I have 2 of them. I really like them. I think they're very cute. I tried to make sure they can go outside and take them for walks and stuff like this, but honestly, it's kind of hard sometimes. Like, I don't always have time, depending. But they are actually really cute. So I kick every fear. You guys free kick others. Alright. Make sure we use defensives and stuff, and I'll dispel on cooldown. Alright. We give this our best shot. Now, statistically speaking, what is the chance you think we actually live the first pull? Because you know Arakara as well as the fact that I know Arakara, right? Like, we both know Arakara, correct? So what's going to happen? What do you think is going to happen? Technically, if nobody dies in the first 12 seconds, we would have a good shot. No, but I cared for some in the past. They're very sassy. They have very particular personalities, man. Healer dies. Nobody will die to aggro. 33% repeating. True. Threat and pull. Okay. Do not swipe. Make sure you don't swipe. No, I won't lose threat here. Threat's not going to be an issue with Guardian. Just don't swipe. That's like the biggest thing. Yeah, don't swipe, basically. Alright, ready? Let's go. No, it's not my key. What am I doing? What's up, Cubizzle? Hi. Alright, ready? Slash pull 10. If I really wanted to min-max this, I would pre-shocking disclosure. Let's do it. Oh, you know what I should do? I forgot, actually. There is tech. I forgot the tech. This is a 16, and when you start pushing 16s, there is tech I'm supposed to do. I completely forgot. Oh, well. I'll do it later. I'll show you the tech later. You can pre-stack your brand trinket. All right, ready? So we basically just wild charge. Like, I'm going to get here pretty fast, right? You just use both charges, and I'm going to get here relatively fast. Although what I'm going to do is make sure that I just have Thrash ticking. If you have Thrash ticking and you are using your Iron Fur, it's pretty hard for a Guardian Druid to actually lose threat. You roar now, and then you'll get to this pull really fast. I dispel. And then preferably, as long as everything goes right here, which is kind of the thing with most keys, but basically ain't nobody stealing threat from me. No one, literally 0 people are going to steal threat from me. Now, I will kick every fear. This guy needs to taunt. He needs to grip that in. That's okay. Technically, though, if we live this, then it will all be okay. I'm going to Vortex Typhoon. Stay on the... We pop... What? Some... All right. I'm gathering my words here. Can I tell you for some reason what happens every single time I do Aura? One of my melees dodges the frontal, and he pops the thing behind me. It's not me, because I plant. Like, I literally don't move on this pull. But I swear what happens is, for some reason, it happens every single time I do Aura. It is quite frustrating, because it's very bad to do that. And my melee loses a bunch of uptime, and then I have to stand and get stunned like this. But yeah, it happens every time. If you're a melee player, can I make a recommendation? Don't do that. Yo, my healer is doing 0 damage. Is he totemic? No, he is full healing here. Now, granted, nobody died. And this timer... Actually, this timer, even on 16, even with a comp that we're playing, which is very suboptimal, is technically not that bad. So it is pretty doable to get this done. Like, you can actually get this done with this timer here. So that's not a problem. Now, this is the no prio damage, though. I do feel like our prio damage is lacking, to say the least. Please get a tier set refresh. Please get a tier set refresh. Try to hit this thrash. Try to hit this thrash. 5 stacks. Yeah, I did, actually. That was very lucky. That's the EC tier set that I'm tracking there. Okay, onwards and upwards. So we made it through the first pull with 0 deaths. That's promising. That's promising, actually, because, like I said, Arakara is not technically the tightest key. Only problem here is I did see my shaman use his PCT totem on the previous pull, which means that I will be constantly dispelling and he will be constantly healing this pull. I probably don't need to dispel the DK, even though I saw that had the highest duration. I will probably hold for maybe 2 stacks, though. Are you keyboard turning? I always keyboard turn. Yeah. Wait, in what clip? Did you link me a clip? I will dispel the Warlock. My DK is the tankiest against this, so he doesn't actually need me, but I'm definitely not pulling extra until PCT is actually up, though. I feel like the face cam is getting bigger. Is it? I mean, I think I keep it at the same size. Occasionally, I want to show people something, so I will increase the size of it, but otherwise, it's normally the same size. I'm going to operate as if... So this is PCT here. We have PCT up. I can pull this in now. That's fine. Now we're showing a rerun of something explaining. No. This is me. I'm doing this live right now. I'm just chilling. Cool. PCT is down, so I'm gonna be dispelling here and just paying attention. Sure, last priority, you being a prop pally there would have been much easier. Which priority? Like the very last one that we just failed? That one was just... There have been a few situations. Yeah, if I was a prop pally... I mean, prop pally feels great in a dungeon like priority for sure, though. That happened, trick me there. That's because you might as well call me Nostradamus Steve. Because my name is Steve, but also Nostradamus. Because what I do is... A lot of these keys for me are actually just pure memory. We weren't going to get it before that. That night, the prio damage on the night was immediately a red flag. From the very first pull of Priory, I already knew what was going to happen there, all juicy. Okay, let's go mini-boss now. Yep. We have to push a little bit for 16, but not like the craziest push. Okay, here we go. I will be dispelling. He is AMS, so I'll dispel the next one. And then what happens here is, as a tank, by the way, you need to make sure that you have Thrash right as these guys come out, because aggro on these little ones, so the Call of the Brood doesn't kill anyone anymore. But the aggro on this does. This is actually going pretty well. I gotta say, this is going better than I thought it would go. So, like, very potentially, there's a chance. There's a chance that we could win this. If we keep... I mean, because, like, all you have to do is play this key cleanly. You don't have to pull it that aggressively. You know, my Fury Warrior is pumping. We're all doing decent damage. So even though we have like a Warlock does not get buffed by a Warrior, so it's technically Troll, but not really. Lunar Beam gets aggro here. Lunar Beam, and a Thrash. There you go. Perfect. My healer's a little shy on mana, but... Nah, there's nothing wrong. I just don't think Prop Pally feels very good when it does no damage. I want these guys, and we are going to pull it. My DK can grip the thing behind me. He's going to grip the one thing behind me, and certainly there's not going to be an aggro problem as everybody starts immediately blasting, of course. Just be patient, be patient, be patient. Oh, what is this? I wish that DPS waited approximately 3 seconds. Actually, 0.5 seconds. Because there was no reason for that to happen. I was clearly moving toward the pack. I interrupted on the Warrior spell reflect. I feel bad. I was clearly running. There was no reason for that. Hold up. I dispel immediately. Poison cleansing totem is down. Yeah, sometimes I just wish that people waited like literally a second. Because that death, if that was aggro, I don't actually know if that might have been a cast or something else, or even like it might have been a ground effect. But if it was aggro, then like, yeah, I just wish people waited. That was a ground effect there. That was just that was a silly one. You don't need to kick the mini boss because the mini boss only hits me and I'm pretty tanky. Okay, dispelling. That's tough. Like, even just a few deaths here, now all of a sudden our timer goes from being free to being tight. And, Cable, I don't know if you know anything about this. In general, in life, it's better when things are tight, but in game, you don't really want that. You want things to be the opposite, you know? It's one of those things. Like, have you ever done manual labor before, Cable? Have you ever done any manual... Have you ever, like, had to fix something around your house? This is exactly what I mean. I don't know how you interpreted this, but what I was thinking of is if you ever have to climb on a ladder... No. I think you might have had the wrong message here. If you ever have to climb on a ladder, right? The problem is you want the screws on the ladder to be really tight. Yeah, okay, so you have working boy hands. So you've had to... You know, you don't want a loose ladder. He needs... Why didn't he drink before? He had plenty of time to drink. This is boss. He was supposed to drink beforehand. We have to pull boss here. I gave him so much time to drink. He had like literally infinite time. He's gonna have to figure this out. He had infinite time to drink there, I will say. If he does run here, we're gonna have a small problem, but I could not have waited any longer. Healers, when they need to microsip, they have to manage the microsip. I pull this one flyer. Okay, wait. On the outside. Everybody stack, basically. We are not doing this boss correctly. Yeah, but I think it's important. Like, you want that ladder to be tight. That's what I was talking about. Okay, dispel this. Oh, this spirit link could kill me, as funny as it sounds. Watch the things. Oh, holy. Whoa. I want to be closer, but I can't be. We're in danger, man. Okay, so the healer's probably going to get mad at me, like, after this. He's going to be like, yo, tank, I needed mana. But you guys saw that we had, like, 10 seconds of downtime between the combat, right? Like, that's not... we're going to have such a... Because this boss has 70%, he's actually tapped on mana. He's playing Farseer, right? Farseer shouldn't go at all. They should have, like, 0 mana problems, though. I don't know. I can tell you there's a few things that are a little bit sketch right now. In particular, the fact that we are most likely El Dunzo here. This is suspicious. He might be able to make it work. Like, he is Farseer, though, right? Maybe a little? Maybe, potentially, yeah. You want basically, in general, in both contexts here, Arcanist, what you want is flexibility. You want the flexibility. Sometimes you want stiffness, and other times you want the tightness. It depends. It depends is the answer. I'm trying to keep the boss nice and close. That's too close. My DPS are giving me a heart attack. So what you're supposed to do is if you're on the other side of the boss, and then they all need... Oh, we're all dead. GG's. Yeah, he ate the thing too. Well, that's it. He's not totemic. He is Farseer. I was looking at it, though. He is Farseer for sure. GG's. Nice try. All good. It was a good try. We were playing it so clean at the start, too. I felt like we were doing really good at the start. I always pull funnel into boss. Sorry, I saw you needed mana. But I thought you would start drinking before I pulled funnel. Want resto, druid? What's up, Justin? On my ults, like, I'm gonna get a warrior up too, though. I saw you need mana, but I figured you'd start drinking. Oh, no, they all left. All good. Okay. Not bad. We keep looking. Justin, I'm trying to figure out, like, pugging do be a little tough right now. Let me tell you something. We're looking for a few of the keys I still need. Justin? Dude, I know you're good. I know. I don't have any problem with that. I guess the only thing with Resto Druid and Guardian Druid is you lose a little bit of damage, you know? Like, it's not a problem, but you do technically lose a bit of damage. Squidza. OCE Dawnbreaker. If no, let me tell you something, sir. Yeah, what's up, Cato? Tell me something. I'm doing 1.5 millish. Not sure if it matters. It's like for 16s. Yeah, I had a 15 prior last week. Wish I would have found your stream then. Haha. Dude, 15 priory is... I don't even think it's that bad. 16 Dawnbreaker. So basically, this is a 15 Dawnbreaker. If we join this, it's basically a 15 Dawnbreaker. This is a 15 Dawnbreaker. Big Bob wants to come on his Havoc. Right? This is a... Yeah, that's why... That's me. That's me. That's true, Kato. That's right. What you gonna do when I come for you? Like, probably smile. Yo, hi, Willow. I got to 3 point... Nice, congratulations. Justin, I can ask him if he wants, for what it's worth. I might have a... Can you play OCE? Do you have any issues playing OCE at all, Justin? Oh, it's the OCE diff. It's the OCE diff. I see what happened there. Yep. I see. Aiden, what's up? Want to run a key with me? I'm a 706 Farce here. Don't have a high key, though. Maybe later today. Like, there's a world where I'm probably just going to end up doing some other stuff, though. It's a horrible class. Alexa, the APM is high. I mean, I get used to it, Justin. Like, it's one of those things where I just end up playing whatever. Because I have to find the keys and I'm pugging, but... Hey, yeah. It do be tough, man. It do be kind of tough sometimes. Jajaba. Open link in new tab. Open link in new tab. Got you. I'm really enjoying Bear this season. I'm also really enjoying Bear this season. Justin, since I'm playing an off-meta tank right now, there's Justin. Dude, you're like IO. You got IO already. That Resto Druid is good, but it is OCE though, so it's up to you. That Resto Druid is really good. Do you have a key right now, Justin, by chance? I can play NA. He is NA. I have it. Do you have any keys right now, Justin? That's actually like doable, potentially. This is the idea here is looking at this party lead. Like, this is probably a 15, not a 16, but that's okay. I already did 16 streets. 16 streets is super easy. Like, that we timed it with, like, 8 deaths because people just kept getting hit on the menagerie boss and whatnot and the circles on the music boss, but that key is so free now. Justin, I'd love to play with you if you don't mind playing double druid. I dropped my key to a 15 so I could help some people. But now I just want the 215. Like, these 15s, basically, once I get them, I just I'll feel so much better once I have these done. Like, I'm just trying to get this Dawnbreaker and this Priory to the point where I'll just re-roll my key until I get it, and then we can send it. Like, I don't think they're that hard, but I have to find a pug that can do it, which is just tough right now. A Gamma hope for a Dawn if this one fails. We'll see what I'm going to end up doing today. I don't really mind. Do you want to do your 16 streets? Can if you want to. Sure, why not? Might go do some things on NA. Look. Boom. All right, Justin, we can do your key if you want. Sure. You can list it, and then I'll join. You can tell me what you think of the Guardian Druid. Have you healed a Guardian Druid yet this season? I mean, Streets is not exactly... There's not a lot of tank damage in Streets, so shouldn't be an issue. To the point where I could play a full damage build in that key, but I also... It's like... I still feel like as a tank right now, key timers are so free that it's actually almost trolling to play an actual damage build. I genuinely do believe this right now, that if a tank is playing pure damage, I just feel not good. Like, I just don't think it's worth it because the timer is not a problem. Like, you should just be a giga tank. In my opinion, the whole, like, as a tank player right now, you shouldn't be greeting damage just because, like, you should not be required. That's what I think. Justin, did I never add you before? I thought I added you for sure. Did you add me and it just went to one of these? Ziggy my dude. Oh, Ziggy my dude added me. I like the name. Boom. 16 streets. What tips do you have for tanks looking to get into higher keys? B tag. Make friends, Willow. Well, it depends on what you mean by higher keys, to be honest, but especially if you're playing Guardian, which is off meta, B tag. B tag is like the whole thing. Like, you gotta get somebody, like, you basically, that's the key right now. It's all about having friends because that is, so right now I feel like 15s are doable. You just have to actually spend time looking for them and maybe like get some, you know what I mean? Like, maybe you have to get lucky with a good pug, some good DPS or whatever, yeah? However, I really feel like at the end of the day, it is straight up, you have to, if you want to push past that point, it's B tag. Like, that is the ultimate, that's the only rule that really matters, is just getting your B tag and connecting with people. Pass that on, exactly. So that's kind of the limit right now, right? Where the idea here is you need to log on, and if you log on and do, see, this is what I've been doing the last few days, and this is why I've been failing. By the way, it's the reason that my IO has been stagnant for like 4 days now. Because every time I log in, I go dungeons and I go looking for group and I start applying to things. Right? I start applying to things. This is actually a mistake. What I should do every day is log in and be like, hey, Justin, you want to do some keys? Hey, Soap, you want to do some keys? Hey, Taze, what are you up to today? Hey, Eddie, you want to do some keys? Hey, Arson, do you want to do some keys? I should literally use my friends list like this. This is technically what I should be doing. Hey, Banana, are you doing any keys yet? Hey, Ben, like, this is actually what I should be doing. But for some reason, the last few days, I haven't felt like doing that. So I've been out here in the streets pugging. But at this point, the looking for group is already a mix of people, and some of them you want to play with. There's going to be some great players in there. There's also going to be some not great players. So kind of at the end of the day, it is most likely just about the consistency. Does that make sense? Like, just like literally trying to play with the same people is the way. Like, that's the actual thing. But I do also need to get my friends list a little bit better, because there's a lot of random things here happening right now. Who's this? Very good fire mage 1 month ago. Alva, Shami heals that did plus 17 miss on stream with Azalor tanking. Bro, that's a long time ago, man. 5k DPS. This guy is from Shadowlands. Alright, we could probably delete him. Sorry, Alva. Delete. This guy's from Shadowlands. Arnold's. Obviously, we can keep him on. ASG, Aravir, Demon. Dude, who the fuck is Entrid? Who the fuck is already 34? What is this? What is this IO? Is that Brazil 16 already? Bro, who is that feels like very high IO right now. Holy. I didn't even realize, man. This has got to be some of the highest IO on NA at the moment. That's actually insane. Wait, what? He's 34-45. That's definitely Brazil 16 into 17s at the moment. Hey, Hunting. I don't think I've played with Hunting since PTR. Haven't played with you since PTR. He has an 18 Dawnbreaker. Hot damn. I think a unicorn looking really so rough sometimes. That's true, though. He has an 18. I know. I just noticed that, too. That's why I was checking. He has an 18. That is impressive. All right, let's go. Listen. This is not bad. It's not about IO. This is about trying to impress Justin. Now, Justin, don't listen to stream for the next part. All right? You got to mute stream. Listen. Justin is really good, and the people in this key are really good. So what I want to do is impress the hell out of them by not dying this key. We can do that, right? Yeah, we can do that. I like left. I like the aggressive, but I like the aggressive but safe route here. There is technically one way to speed this up, but I don't really want to do it. There is a way to speed this up, but I don't want. There is, so basically, what you can do, right, is if you want more funnel on boss, is he assassination or subtlety? He's subtlety for this key. He has funnel. This guy doesn't really have a lot of funnel. So what you can do, right, is you can actually save these two and do this pull with the Portalmancer here. That is an option. If you pull these two packs with Portalmancer, then the rest of this is funnel on boss. Then you go this 3 on boss, these 2 on boss, this 2 on boss, those 2 on boss, like this, right? Brap just subscribed for 4 months. Thanks, Brap. How's it going, man? Yeah, not at the moment, Sergeant. I think you meant last season, right? So yeah, and then we chained this here and blah 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 blah. This is the idea here, though, right? This is basically you can't lose streets with this route. This is the idea behind this route, right? All right, hold up. Let's go cracky glue. Do you like glue? I've never. I remember at one point somebody told me I should sniff glue, and then I did, and I was like, fuck, I can't smell. So it didn't do anything to me. Because at that point in my life, I couldn't really breathe through my nose, so whenever I would try to smell something, I would go, and I would try to breathe through my mouth. Those are like 10 years I couldn't breathe through my nose. So somebody made tea or something. They were like, yo, smell this tea. And I was like, wait, I just hurt my throat. And now I have the full group of melee while playing bear. You know, I think my favorite comp, but I pug everything Zelda, but technically speaking, my favorite comp right now has been Havoc, Arms Warrior, or Fury, but basically Havoc, Fury, DK with the Resto Shaman. That has been my favorite. I've noticed just like a high success rate, and I just feel really good about that. Would you still do Mythic Plus with Justin if he was a worm? I think if Justin became a worm, what I would do is I would cut him up into little pieces and then basically keep letting him regrow. Oh, hi, Shindig. No, wait a second. No. I cannot finish what I was about to say. No, that would have been the worst context. There could not. No. Hi, Shin. Shin, first of all, I hope your season is going really well. Listen. I cannot by any means finish the sentence that I was about to say. There's zero chance that I could finish the sentence I was about to say because you were coming. I was about to say the most wild thing, and you raided midway through the sentence with absolutely no context whatsoever. It can't have. No, it has zero. Listen, it can't. We just at this point. No, I can't let it rip, man. I can't let it rip. Also, we're just doing a quick 16. I already have this one, but is this a what in 99 seconds pull timer? Here we go. It has to happen. It has to do with how worms multiply when last second. Just last second pull. It's all good. We'll just do a really safe route here. There's no reason to chance it. I should have pre-stacked my trinket. Oh well. Okay, so basically, you know how like. Shin, has anybody ever asked you, would you still love me if I was a worm? And you're like, not only would I love you, but also what I would do is I would cut you up into little pieces. And then what I would do from there is I would make sure that I give you a chance to multiply. And then when I had enough mass for you as a worm, then I could actually still be with you. You know what I mean? In like a horizontal way. Has that ever happened to you? Or is that just me? Actually, nobody's really ever asked me that seriously. I'm not going to lie. I saw that on Instagram, and I was just letting it rip on stream. That was an Instagram post for sure. Now, granted, the Instagram post... No, listen. That's why I was saying I couldn't... That's why I stopped myself when you came in. All right? No, this is exactly why I stopped myself. This is why I was like, I can't finish the sentence... As this is what I'm talking. I can't finish the sentence, man. You know what I mean? I can't. That's why I was saying I can't finish the sentence. Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Big Bear doesn't die. No, I got an external because he was scared, but it was just the first proxy strike. I'm chilling. Okay, watch the beam splicer. I'm a chillin'. Anyways, thank you for the raid, Shindig. I hope you've been having a fantastic season. I know I've mostly every time I check in with your stream, you've been raiding. I don't raid, so I've just been in keys, enjoying them. I think this season is giga fun, and I think that Rogue is maybe in one of the best spots it's like ever been in for keys. So I genuinely hope you have a fantastic season. I want to go in for that kickback there, but I can't quite charge through the beam because this pole still does a fair bit of damage for me. Nice. We can technically chain this in now. The big guy is gone, so let's go in here. Cool. Everybody ready? I'm giving my healer time to prepare by just telegraphing the fact that I am pulling this. I grab aggro, and then I go like this. Perfect. Nice. The context is still a wild thing to say. Yeah, the context doesn't help with it, like, too much. To be fair, the Instagram post was way wilder. The words that they used involved pockets and other things, so that was a completely different story. But see, the thing is that I normally don't talk like that on my stream, but it just so happened that that was the intrusive thought I had as Shindig came in. And then a lot of people from Shindig, I don't think they know me, so I didn't want their first impression of me to be the worms. But now it is. Because I'm also highly suggestible. And then people were like, you should say it anyways. And it's like, if I ever tell you that I shouldn't say something, you should know that I mean it. You should know it this way. You should know me well enough to be like, oh yeah, he really, like, you should tell me to filter. This is not the moment to tell me not to filter. If I ever tell you, like, oh, nope, that's a filtering thought, and you're like, let it rip. No. This is how... It's, yeah, you know what I mean? Now I'm going to have a weird reputation. That's true. Now everybody from, they're like, what about that worm guy? I'm like, the worm guy? I'm a woo, I think. There's probably, I actually, you know, the thing is, so I actually have to take albendazole, like, maybe once a year or something like that, just because I eat so much meat in Thailand. And, like, I used to go to, like, these meat buffets and, like, just, like, order, like, a ton of, like, I would just order, like, 20 plates of ribeye or whatever. So it was a thing that I was like, you know what, I should probably actually deworm myself, like, maybe, like, once a year or whatever. Just like, living in Thailand and, like, eating like, a ton of stuff like that. I thought that was probably wise, but it's all good. So I have actually had to technically take albendazole, which is, like, a deworming medication, though. Yeah. Whoops. Was that an inaccurate meld? Okay, wait, we're gonna roar this. We actually have to get him out of this. Hold up. No DK means no AMS. For your autoimmune conditions. Gotcha. Wait, what autoimmune conditions do you have? Autoimmune conditions? Wait, now we're talking my language. I don't love autoimmune conditions. I just happen to know a lot about them because it's basically my line of work and also my entire life. List them, Stabs. Tell me, what is it that you struggle with on a daily basis? I've got EDS, the MCAS, the POTS, the this, the other things. I don't want my healer to have to heal me, so I'm just taking care of myself here. I've got the celiac. I've got the... Nice, okay, so he managed to turtle that one. That's good. We want to place this here because after the next cage, I'm going to chain those two in. And remember, the timer in this dungeon, you cannot lose unless you basically lose to deaths. The only way you lose this particular dungeon is deaths. Like, the timer is giga free, even playing a double druid, because Mr. Justin actually does real damage as a druid. So he makes up for the lack of druid buff. This dungeon in particular, I think, is just very good for druid. He has cloak, excellent. So now we go chain. We go chain like this. I watch the next frontal, but basically it's the time to chain these. That's why I kept this area of the room clean. Do you remember when Zolgamox was here? Okay. So they're going to proxy strike me right now. I need to make sure that I have every defensive up for that. Because they can borderline ones at me. Oops, the beam splicers. It's okay. Did we already use our res? Ooh, we have to kill the boss, like, right now. Hold up. That's okay. That's okay. But we do have to... Oh, shit. Oh, and this guy doesn't have an immunity for this. He's in trouble. I have SI for this hit. Oh, and the beam splicer spawn right there. We are in danger. That is not good. That's not good. Hold up. Can we kill the boss? I'm actually gonna die eventually to these proxy strikes. Hold up. Are you sitting again? Yeah, well, just because I have a standing desk doesn't mean I need to use the standing desk. Lunar Beam with a really well-timed healing potion. The problem is that this boss E-smacks, and then this is gonna happen, and then we're this is not good. He's at 1% actually. I kind of oversent to this proxy strike. Now the boss is dead actually. So we managed to finish the boss. I'm gonna just hit this one thing here so I don't get one zapped. I mean, I'm alive. We're just going to pull this in this open area. Technically, we lost some time there, but it's not the end of the world, I suppose. I've heard of a way to skip the mini-boss right before last boss. There is a way to do that. You can totally do it in hierarchies. I also think he's just free count since the nerf, though, and I just take him. He's a slight bit of a time loss, but this key is the timer, and this key is like the actual best timer in all the dungeons. So, you know. Morning, Sven. How's it going? So I don't feel like that's really an issue. Like, I don't think the timer here warrants any sort of really crazy skip strat that might actually not work very well, do you know? Like, I don't think that's worth it, in my opinion. Here we go. We probably still have time. The last time I timed this on 16 was last week with previous item level. I just have to start pulling a little bit aggressively. So we're going to basically pull the 2 molten guys on this for sure. We're going to watch these beam splicers. And then watch the frontals. Over here like this. So I don't think there are some dungeons where you're like, oh, you know what is worth it? We should totally do aggressive strategies. And then there are others which are just not, like, I just don't think it's the play. This is not one of them. I think that this one is expect somebody to die on a boss because it does happen. Like Menagerie is just one of those bosses where you're just like, look, sometimes you're there one moment and you're not there the next because you get hit by an orb or whatever. There's a bunch of silly mechanics on a boss like Menagerie. So I think that Menagerie is a dungeon. Like this dungeon, there's like that boss, Sozami, maybe you just get clipped on accident, maybe get bad RNG or whatever. You can have occasionally somebody die to whatever. There's a few different things that can happen. We can wait for our healer real fast and then pull the dino. Game of front for how to make streets work as Unholy. You just basically go raid build. If you want to make streets work as something like Unholy, I think you just go raid build. This is a dungeon where you can actually go single target build and probably help your team. As long as you have one person who can do AoE, like the other people should just be single target anyways. Okay, healer's back, so we're gonna have to pull these together now. All good. This is also a dungeon, technically speaking, where the most value I could provide is actually, I should pre-stack my brand. Like, this is where I should do the tech, for what it's worth. We're going to war stomp this on top. Whoops. It's not going according to plan. It's currently not going according to plan. I'm fine, thank you. How are you? You know, so today is one of those days where honestly I could not figure out how to wake up. So I've been more energetic at different times in my life. I just could not wake up for the life of me. I was one of those days where I woke up, I started moving around, and what I actually felt like, I was just like, oh man, I'm just so tired. Like, I was trying really hard to get up, but it felt like I was still asleep. Does that make, like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, I basically just felt like I never actually woke up. Like, it was all a dream, and I was just dreaming the whole time. And I still feel like that a little bit. And I was thinking that what I really want is coffee. Is that targeting his pet? Okay, everybody here? Good. As long as we're all prepared, let's go. Pull boss now. So it just felt like one of those days. That being said, I can't complain too much. The truth is that I'm adjusting to a new perspective in life. Would you like to hear my new perspective in life? Because although medically my body's still recovering from all the international travel and stuff that I had to do, which was tough for sure. Like, I didn't like that. I'm not a big traveler, so I was really not a fan of having to do all this. However, emotionally, I'm having to learn what screen size. Oh, good question. I bought a new setup at the end of last year, so I have a 27-inch monitor. Not. It would be weird if I had a 27-inch. That would be like medically uncomfortable. But basically, I got a 27-inch monitor. I don't like anything bigger than that because I can't see what's going on. And then I have... Uh-oh. Hold up. Let me focus for a second because I have to position this properly. And we're going to get one overlap for sure. And this is going to start doing a lot of damage to people. He has his bark skin coming back up, but I need to make sure that nothing extra goes off here. So, like, that kick right there is... This one's mine, probably. Healer got it, actually. Okay, good job. I Vortex Typhoon, and we don't get hit by any of these orbs. I'm looking for this kick here. This guy can kill you. As a bear, actually, like, if you're not paying attention, this guy right here, he can kill you. All right, that was pretty good. We did this cleanly. The resolution, I don't know. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what the resolution is set to because for as much time as I spend on a computer, I am literally so bad at computer stuff. I am basically... What's your grandfather's name, Drifted? Drifted, do you have a grandfather? Lunar Beam, Iron Fur, Frenzied Regen for this flagellation protocol. No, they both... But what was one of your grandfather's names, I guess? Or you can make up a grandfather, I suppose. Taunting. Got it. Perfect. I have these, so let me just grab these real fast. Alan. Great. So imagine I'm Alan. This is the whole thing. I'm Alan when it comes to computer stuff. I don't know anything. Like, I missed the class where people explained it, and so for some reason, I just don't know anything about computers. When I got a new computer, I had to have Stream help me. I don't know about GPUs. I don't know about CPUs. I don't know about CFOs. I don't know about CEOs. I don't know about the CNC. I don't know about all these acronyms and stuff. I don't know about any of this. So I'm not going to lie. I basically had a friend, and I asked him, I was like, hey, what should I get for a monitor? And he said, this one is a good price and a good monitor, and I just got that. I remember he told me that the refresh rate shouldn't be higher than X amount because it doesn't actually do anything. Like, you shouldn't put your refresh rate at what was it? Like 128 is like not needed or whatever though. Seeing as though I'm your granddad, can we go on a picnic? So you do understand quite a bit. I had people help me set it up though. I am multi-streaming to 3 things though, but I just you know, what's up, Miss One? I don't know if one of those jokes, by the way, was like super sly. I absolutely just completely like, I don't know. I don't think anybody, maybe there's like one person listening and they chuckle to themselves because I was really sly with that, by the way. No one, I don't think anybody caught that, but it was all good. I tried my best. So I guess I've learned a thing or two streaming. I pull back. What's our timer at right now? Our timer's fine. Actually, this dungeon is very free, so. Over 144. Yeah, is that the number? So, yeah, anything over 144 is unnecessary. And so, although my thing does have the 280 or whatever it is, like, you just keep it at 60 or 144 or something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, but I just don't understand where people learned about this stuff. That's what I always wonder. I'm like, where did people learn about this? Like, I feel like there was a class. This is in general, though. I feel like this about a lot of things. I'm not going to lie. I feel like this about communication, too. I feel like this is basically what it's like to have autism, is just straight up. I feel like everybody was handed, at some point in their life, they were handed a rule book, and they were like, read this, and it will teach you about the world. And I was like, can I read the rule book? And they were like, no. That's basically what it's like, though. Straight up. Like, I was just like, where... Everybody seems to understand all this stuff, but how can I learn about it? And they were like, no. I mean, I found my way. It's all good. Digging through the internet, trial and error. And I mean, some people, there's like literal classes on it. Like, but some people, they know so much. They don't just know about specs. They know about this. They know about that. I mean, to be fair, imagine me talking about World of Warcraft is like them talking about computers, you know? Like, that's the thing. So healer starts RP. We CC this, obviously. Everybody knows to CC this? We're all aware we CC this. Okay, you start RP. I gather this outside. I don't need any healing here for a second, although I did roar to get through that. I should stealth. I always forget to stealth. It actually saves me a defensive, technically, because this pull is a little scary to gather. You will get stunned here as a tank, so you have to just have, like, a plan. Like, I have bark skin, which is enough, but it is pretty scary to do this otherwise. Can be scary, at least. And then everybody hard line of sight, so the male elementals actually come out, though. Just one group with boss later. So I've thought about that for funnel, but the problem is the one time I did that, people got distracted, and then we wiped on the boss. And I was just like, bro, maybe I just simplify it. Like, maybe, like, people, basically what happened was no one wanted to do any of the mechanics because these guys were up and they wanted to pad. So then I was just like, actually, hear me out. What if we don't do that? You know? I was like, what if, and hear me out, we just didn't do that. And I just pull all of it here like this, and we just AoE it down. That was my take. I thought it was honestly a good take, because I think my general philosophy in keys is, if the timer is free, I would so much rather just make sure those don't aggro the other guys, but then basically you pull this into the next area, and then you'll have lust for the male elemental boss anyways. Cool. And then you just drag this in as long as I have aggro and people don't rip from me, then we're fine. Perfect. Where's the big guy? Unfortunately, the big guy is nowhere to be found, so we're just going to go over here now. And I do this. He should let me do it, to be honest. Good. Okay, I just grab aggro on this, and then again, now this is where I can make up a lot of time, by the way, because it's my job just to be, we're just going to drag all this in here. Currently, we have time. This is actually, our timer is okay, as long as we play cleanly from here. I think I'm going to want that big guy with cooldowns, but let's go ahead and get him now, maybe. I can live, as long as I trust my team here. Excuse me. Where's my extra action button? Hello? Yo, where did my extra action button go? Did somebody else grab it from me? Excuse me. Where? Who has it? Wait, who has it? Who has... Where's my button? It's not show... It's bugged. Wait, can I drop it? Can I drop it? It's not letting me... Oh, I hate this dungeon. It's bugged right now. I can't turn it in. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Can I drop it? Is there a way for me to drop the item? The button is just straight up not existing. It's not anywhere on my screen right now. Can I drop it? Bro. It's not... Oh, my God. No, I have it, though. / reload. I have it. I did pick it up. But I just realized I don't have the button. That's because I'm supposed to do this and chain it into the next one. I have the item. I just checked. I have it in my... I'm holding it right now. But I just don't have the button. I haven't had this bug happen yet, though. What's the timer add-on? Hold on, let me see if I can fix this first. Wait. Oh, there it is. Now, of course, now it comes up. God damn. If we miss time by like 10 seconds, that'll feel so bad. All right, we still technically have time, but that's like a full minute, because actually I'm supposed to just chain this. Like, we're not supposed to spend any time on that. Bro, it just wasn't there. That was so lame. This is where my extra action button was, and it just literally wasn't there. That's actually so lame. Our timer looks a little tighter now. We have a choice with this lust, and I think what we should do is go mailroom boss, like, probably right now. I think after this, we actually go to the mailroom boss, and we just send lust there, and then we come back and do this music boss. I appreciate the bark skin, but I don't think I need it. The only problem is, because of the way that this has worked, everyone just sent cooldowns. Do we get 2 lust? Do we go for 2 lust, or do we go for cooldowns? Just remember the password. The idea is if we send the... We're like a little behind on it because of how some of the early deaths and stuff, but we're not going to have full cooldowns walking in here. It's fine. It's probably still worth it. Go, 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 go. The idea is that normally what I would do is chain that way faster and we just come back and lost this. But it didn't quite work out. I can take 2 of these as long as I get lucky spawns. I don't think I'm going to make it there. Those on the outside are fine then. That was unfortunate. Because we had time for sure. Now our timer is tighter. But we have Lust on all these cooldowns. So if we pop Lust basically right now, then the Subtlety Rogue is going to have all his damage coming right after the... He just stays on boss. I'll do 2. The healer will do 2 basically. He shouldn't do any of these suitcases. He should just stay on boss because he's about to pop off. Subtlety Rogue, the reason he plays Subtleties for this dungeon is because of this. I mean, Shin came Saiha earlier. Shin and Kush were the only 2 Subtlety Rogues on PTR that actually did real damn. But I would say this guy is doing fairly well on Subtlety right now. I'll get this, and I'll get the one underneath the boss too, if they let me. Because I can take 2 of these like very easily. In fact, I can even go for full damage here and do my best. I still think our timer is actually like pretty decent. It's just not the best, but I think our timer is totally fine right now. Boom. Okay. I don't mind the team helping with this because obviously it's better, but technically speaking, you can just let your tank and your healer do like most of these, I think. Maybe even like 2 each. Get a little bit more damage on boss though. There's definitely some RP, but I think our damage is high enough to make it work. I grabbed this one, I got this one. He wants to cloak that. Shouldn't he cloak the other hit? Money order is a physical hit as far... I need to check that, actually. I don't actually know off the top of my head if that's true. Brrr, it's cold in my room. The AC is actually working, and I like it when that happens. Money is physical, but the AoE is magic, right? The AoE thing. I'll get the ones in here. Nobody take ticks of this pool. It's a troll way to die. So I'll get this one, and I can even get the other one if I need a cat farm and SI. Okay, good. The soak is physical, but the AoE, right? That was amazing, because I'm pretty sure you just put that down to convoke the boss for Big Damn, and I just want to say I respect that decision. I'm pretty sure you just put this down to actually convoke the boss, and I just want to let you know I fully respect this decision. 9 minutes. If we finish the music boss at 5 minutes, we are totally fine. That bug actually cost a whole minute, the fact that it didn't load on my screen. Because our percentage is good now. I don't think so. I genuinely think this boss can be pretty fast. I genuinely think this boss can be pretty fast. Does anybody remember what the thing was? Oh, nice. Somebody remembered. Good job. I mean, I think they're both physical. Interesting. This boss can be really fast if you play it well. There's only 1 wave now instead of 2. I mean, they've nerfed this to the degree where I think it's probably doable, though. The extra minute from that loss was the toughest thing. Brr. Interesting. So only the dot on that boss, so both of those hits are physical? Because they're coins? Dude, Blizzard coding physical damage is actually one of the most troll things. Can I make a statement here? Blizzard coding things to be physical damage is actually one of the most troll things. Because the fact that there are some clothies who just take infinitely more damage is kind of stupid. Like, I actually don't think that's a smart way for the game to operate. Like, the fact that, I don't know, it's like an old school system. It's definitely a classic thing. Same with, like, parries, right? Just like the fact that, like, if you're a mage, you're like, congratulations. You're tanky because of your cooldowns, but you're also clothy. And so, you're just sad all the time. Like, it's a pretty significant difference to have cloth versus plate on physical hits. Alright, boss is spawning here. If we kill a boss, I mean, you can kill him pretty fast, right? What's the point of armor? I mean, so I guess, like, cosmetic. Like, but armor is cosmetic, and there's nothing wrong with it being cosmetic. Actually, there are plenty of games who have shown that, like, it's not a problem for things to be cosmetic in nature. There are so many games who have actually just clinically shown that, like, sometimes when you make things cosmetic, people actually enjoy it. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of things like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with cosmetics. I don't play the game like that, but there are a ton of people who are like, man, I really want that look. I really want that armor. I really want that thing. Happens in real life, too. Oof, the timer is looking suspicious, man. That timer is looking suspicious. If I had pre-stacked my brand trinket. If only we had done all the things correctly, then we would be very good right now. Actually, I mean, like I said, this boss dies really fast. You know, there's one more shield to work through here. You know, we get a little buff here. Oh, like, no, actually, we're fine. Because, like I said, this boss dies really fast. You get to the last boss. I'll zoom ahead. We have a subtlety rogue who technically has, you know, more. He has, like, speed stealth. He should have speed shroud back up, potentially. He used it to get here, but I think it'll be back up. Like, 5 minutes? We finish this. We get to last boss 4:30. We did have the extra lust. We'll have, like, 30 seconds of lust at the end. Actually, our timer, if we don't die, we're fine. I think our timer's fine. Ooh, Nice. Okay, good job. I'll roar. We just basically zoom, 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 and then we can totally get this. They're even faster than me, so they'll probably get there before I get there. Just don't pull the one ad. Yeah, we have 4 minutes to fight last boss. I think that's fine. I think that's actually fine. Wild charge, do everything we can to get there ASAP, but basically, we're pretty good to go here. Do not pull this guy on accident, which I have seen happen once earlier this season. You go up here. Yeah, like 4 minutes for a boss, we're fine, actually. Little bit of a lust at the end, we're totally fine. No problemo. Lock in, team. Lock in. I'm pretty sure everybody has this key already. Actually, no. There's a lot of people who do need this for IO, so I hope we get it then. Active in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Pulling him over here just a little bit, and then we're going to do big damn. Unfortunately, my brand trinket does drop. There's probably going to be somebody who figures out a way to stay in combat for the brand trinket, potentially, but this guy is annoying. Alright, I'm the tank. I'm supposed to coordinate this. Just go triangle here. Triangle, super easy. Back up into triangle. Big uptime on boss here. My combat pot will do everything in our power. We'll do as much Guardian Druid single target as possible. This is triangle again. This is pretty good RNG on the first few, right? Not bad RNG on the first few. Try to greed melee uptime a little bit. We definitely have timer for what it's worth. Oh, I took the wrong one, so I'm a little bit delayed. All good. There's wild charge over here. Got it. Don't worry. Our timer is not in question anymore. We just have to not die. So let me actually do this. Which is very unfortunate, but this fight is a fight where I should zoom out properly. Because we go, this one's the easiest here. Go here, and then triangle. Perfect. I would not greed damage. We have subtlety rogue cooldowns coming right now. No! Not a DC! Unbelievable! Unbelievable RNG! No way! No way, dude. No way. Blizzard has decided that we're not timing this key. Because we definitely had time. And now I am less than certain. Maybe if he comes back, we still have it. I mean, this boss doesn't have a lot of health. That is... We were like, it's super timeable. I still think if he came back in the middle of this, then we could definitely do it. Where is it? It's over here, actually. This one's hard. This one sucks. You can probably game this triangle by giving it like 2, 1, go. He's back. Where is he? I res him. He's back. I res him. Lust and I res. No, wait. We still might have this actually. We go square. It's right here. She's gonna have another phase though coming up right now. So where is it? It's gonna be square again, then triangle. I'll get there faster. They have to watch out. If we kill it in this right here, then technically it's fine. I have this kick. Actually, do we commit? He has meta right now. He has meta. Subtlety roll cooldowns are pressed. Maybe you commit here. Let me see where the next one is. Let me see. Depending on where this next one is. No, just kill boss. Just kill boss. We still have time. Easy. No, I never doubted. It's fine. It's fine. Just drag boss back. We kill boss. Psh, easy key. Easy. Never doubted. Easy. Never doubted. There you go. See, I wasn't worried. All right, I re-roll my key. Hopefully get one of the ones I need. Okay, all good. Did I get anything that I actually need? I did get something I need. That is one of the ones I need. All right. I mean, the timer here is so free, right? Like that. You try any more DOTC? Actually, not yet. No, I've just been playing EC, to be honest. Like, I haven't noticed any problems with EC, so just do that. I already had this, by the way. 15 Dawn. Justin, you want to do 15 Dawn? No, I haven't, Dal. What about you? Have you tried more, though? You still have 12 hauls. 15 hauls was the first 15 I had, but to be honest, I had very strong DPS for that key. I have a hauls route that is wildly aggressive. It just requires, like, it's like giga danger every time, but I did have a hauls route that was really good. You basically, it was like this. You go 1, 2, 3, and it was just literally go back. It was literally 1, 2, 3. It was like bang. It was just like nonstop aggressive. This second pull is wild, I think, to do after the first pull. Like, this is the lust. This is the second pull. I think this is pretty wild, but this was how I timed 15 hauls. It was last week. It was like the first day of last week. Okay, cool. We finally finished this, though. What's up, Ollie? Ollie! Okay, wait, Dal, have you ever had this happen where actually Twitch unfollows you after a certain amount of time? Thanks for coming. Justin, how was healing my bear, by the way? How was healing the bear? Yeah. How did it feel, by the way? It does happen sometimes, right? Like, you're just, like, you're following somebody for sure, and then you're just, like... And then you just go bloop, and then you just go back to their channel, and it's just you're not followed. No, I didn't unfollow Dal. I actually lurk. I have my second account lurks in Dal's stream. Do you know who it is, Dal? You know who my second account is, right? Have you reset your browser? Well, I went to say hi to Ollie earlier today, and I realized for some reason I wasn't following her, and I was like, I was definitely following you. Am I Dalgroth too? That would be wild. Imagine that, by the way. Yeah. Nah, Bear feels pretty good. You don't know who my second account is? I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you, though. He's Dalgroth 21. Psh, Dalgroth 18. Are you kidding me? I don't mean reset. I mean just close the browser. I don't know. Maybe it was just weird today. I normally am on my phone, to be honest. I'm normally on the phone. I'm not on other things. Boom. Our tank died and I ran in circles taunting the boss for a minute straight. Is the headset new? No, I am not. The headset is not new, actually, to be fair. The headset is not new. I'd love you. If he wants to help, if you want to help, I've had... Sad. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. He was a good Havoc. I was kind of hoping... I'm not going to lie, I was hoping he would stay. Because if he stayed, then we would have an easier time doing 15 Dawnbreaker. Also, Justin, you'll have to tell me what you think of my routes, by the way. I don't know. My routes are different than other people because I've just cooked them myself based on PTR testing. You know? Which I was my goal today. I put my goal, man. What fiber do you use on Demon Hunter tank? I don't have any fiber because I have a stomach problem. Playing Call of myself, not actually that, but like 10-ish. I find it more fun. I think that it's a complete preference. There are some people who think EC is super boring and they love Claw, and there are some people who think that Claw is super fun and they don't like EC, and you know what I mean? I prefer the opposite. I like how straightforward EC is, and I don't like I like Druid of the Claw less. And ultimately, if they're 5% different, I'll probably just play EC. I think that it's partially because I compete for globals too much. I also think I have to change my DOTC build from what I was trying. I think that most likely I'll have to change the build a bit. I think that I was playing double FC, and I don't think I should be playing double FC for it. I think that if I go back to DOTC and I play it at all, I think I need to change these 2 points. I think I'll feel a lot better if I actually come here with 1 point, maybe 1 FC, or even play Raise. And actually go here, and mostly Raise is just to make sure I have TNC applied at all times outside of my Ravage windows. So I was considering even also just putting this point here as a potential. I definitely don't like right side, although I could see maybe pathing through here instead of this for some dungeons. But I don't know if the FC was actually worth playing with DOTC. Dal, is this your DOTC build? Let me see what you cooked up. I'm not sure. I would have to test it a lot more because I just want to see how things feel. I just have this problem where I don't tend to sim and I just do what I want, though. Dal, DOTC. Let me see what you have running. Blood Frenzy. So you just chose... You chose the Reinforced Fur. You put 1 point Reinvig. So you went the 1 point Reinvig route without Earth Warden. I was considering this. For sure. But you still like double FC versus 1 point in Rage. I just don't like the fill. I don't like the fact that there are moments in that dungeon, and there are moments in the dungeon where I feel naked. It's my greatest fear, Dal. Let me tell you, Dal. My greatest fear, okay? Right? My greatest fear is being on stream and accidentally being naked one day. Because I hate wearing clothes. And all the work that I've ever put in to stream would just go blah, 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 bye. You see? This is the problem. Because I'm gonna take a nap one day. I'm gonna be super tired and sleep deprived. I'm gonna show back up on stream, full dang-a-langan, and then bam, rest in peace stream. That's my ultimate fear. What do we got for this? Dev Evoker. Let's go. Dawn shouldn't be that hard, technically. Right. Why is my route... Oh, no, I changed this. I was just considering this. I like doing this. I like having perma funnel, unless for some reason we don't have any funnel. Then we go like this. This is the... Wait. No, I've selected the wrong mobs. It's these 3. They pat in. This is basically it, though. Wait. Is this my Dawn? Was I just cooking here? Oh, yeah, I was just seeing what would happen if I changed the things. It's this pull here, and then you do this pull here after. Pull 12 is like this. There you go. Yeah, this is the route. I have had no problems with this Dawn. Yeah, I just, maybe because I play weird, I don't know. It's probably suboptimal, to be honest, but I don't really tend to like it, though. Do you have a list of weak auras you're using? In the Discord, yeah. Okay. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Let's focus on this. On the right side of your frames, a friend is trying to find it. The right side. Are you talking about this one? The raid ability timelines? Are you talking about the one that is vertical and shows abilities like this? Is that what you're referring to? Okay, that's called Raid Ability Timeline. That weak aura is a very helpful one. Is awesome. Yes. Yes. Okay, let me just turn my AC down one, because actually I am freezing. I am actually freezing. I'm not planning to be in the Arctic for very long today, but I have felt the embrace of the polar bear. I don't want to play DOTC for this. I want to play EC. Hey, Dal, did you know you can pre-stack brand? Which is kind of degenerate, but I finally get to live my shaman dreams. It's so cold. For 15 stacks. To get 15 stacks. Let's try it. Somebody told me you can. I haven't actually tried it yet. Let's try it, this key. Oh my god, I'm shaking. Literally. Okay. Banish the frost mage in the room. So let me put down a target dummy and we'll try it. Oh, I'm out of pots. Does anybody have pots I can buy real fast? Because I don't want to walk outside for the auction house mount. Can you show overall for that 16? Yeah. We had so many things that were scuffed, so ignore my damage, okay? Ignore my damage for that run, because we had so many things that were... Remember, so we had a bug. No, sorry. The tempered pots. Tempered. Do you have any tempered pots? Here. I had to reload. Oh, I don't have overall, Dal. I don't have overall. Thank you. I don't have overall because I got bugged. So on the RP in the street section, the item didn't show up as an extra action bar. And I was just sitting there and I was like trying to turn it in and I had no bar, so I had to reload. That's why I don't have overall. Because he's a loot shows it. No, it has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with... I promise. It has nothing to do with that. No, I mean, I just have it come up. I don't have it bound. I just have it come up. I know exactly where it is every time. All right, hold on. Let me try this. Give me a second. I have to pre-stack my brand trinket. I get to live my Ellie Shami dreams. I just don't want to hit anything else. Morning Void Monster. So let's see if it works. Oh wait, I have to take damage. Shit. So here's the problem. How do I pre-stack it in Dawn? Wait, because now how do I... Yeah, we can't... So you can't pre-stack it in Dawn because you have to take damage. Oh, but you have to take damage for it to proc. You can't just do damage. How do you pre-stack in Dawnbreaker? Because these guys just respawn and then you're locked in, right? Isn't that the problem? So wait, what's the counterplay? How would you do this exactly? Thoughts? Concerns? Do pull 1. We have to reset. You forgot Mythic 0 exists. Wait, what if can I proc it outside and then enter the dungeon? This is a good time to test this. I mean, it's worth a test. It's technically value. It's just remember, listen, man. I did this on 16, and we had 2 deaths to first boss, and I missed it by 1 second. I will never forget this. Fight pack 1. What if I just do this, but then I stop attacking? This procs it. Oh, my brand is going to solo it. Oh, damn it. It's not even going to work. He has no health. It's not worth it. Okay, we don't have to do it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I have 2 stacks. Go, go. I have 2 stacks. Go. This is not going to work. It's not worth it in Dawnbreaker. Okay, 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 okay. No problem. This is so troll. I want to know what it's like to be an Elliot Shaman pre-stack for pack 1. Hey, it does a lot of damage, man. It does do a lot of damage. It's not nothing. Justin says we're pulling. Hi, Zedhead. Good morning. Justin says enough of this. He literally just was like, no. He said enough. We're doing it. Oh, it's my key. Hold up. It's my key. Nice. Soon, really? Congratulations. What are you playing this season? Are you playing your prop, Pally? Or what did you end up deciding on? What did you end up deciding on, by the way? You do prop pally? Congratulations. How does it feel tanking on prop pally right now? Out of curiosity, how does it feel to be a prop pally at the moment? Oh, I'm so zoomed out. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. What is this? What is this? Why am I so zoomed out? Oh, because of the last boss. We just did Portal. We just did the 16 streets. This is terrible. Hold up. I got to zoom in. This was... I couldn't see anything. I decurse immediately. Dude, that was so bad. Holy... Vortex Typhoon these casts. And the reason you do this now is because it's bugged on the ship. You still can't Vortex Typhoon the ship. I bark skin now. I don't need any healing, don't worry. I just save Incarn for next pull. Ooh. Okay. Nice job. Good job, good job, good job. I won't be min-maxing my damage too hard this key. I think I'll just be focusing on being a Giga tank. Because like I said, I woke up today and my eyes were just... I can't be cross-eyed. I don't know how to be cross-eyed, but it feels like I was cross-eyed. It just feels like that. Like, bro, it just feels like... Bleh. It feels so bad. Alright, let's go. Bark skin for a second. Wait. Now. That bolt's on the DK. This one's on him. This one is CC'd. Who's this next one on? This one's on the healer. I kick. Oh, I feel like I should actually give a Dawnbreaker walkthrough. I feel like people don't really understand this dungeon, which is absolutely fair. And I do wish that in general, people should understand, like, people should have grace for the fact that not everybody played Season 1. So a lot of people are learning Dawnbreaker for the first time. And this dungeon is not intuitive, man. This dungeon is the opposite of intuitive. For example, I saw a bark skin on me, so I held my bark. Wait, I saw an iron bark on me, so I held my bark. Oh, man. I want this key so bad. Let me just time this key first. Actually, I should lock in. Let me play my music louder. Let's fucking go. Let's do it, man. We can't lose with this comp, except that we totally can. What the fuck am I listening to? I'm all tabbing real quick. I'm all tabbing. Here we go. There you go. Better. This way. Decursing. My healer can stay cat form. I'll decurse. No problem. No problem. I don't want him to have to lose any of his damage. I do have to hold my Incarn, though. I need Incarn for next pull, otherwise I am sometimes El Dunzo. Do I have any mods on Twitch right now? Out of curiosity. Is there anyone who is actually a mod on right now? I don't know if Soap's here or anything like that. Yo, what's up, Captain? Howdy. Sorry, I missed that. Hi, Captain. I was distracted because this is like a little bit of a lock-in moment. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate the host. Oh, dude, I like all your messages, by the way. I know everybody has these creative kick messages. You were fantastic. I love your messages. I keep seeing them. Something about a mermaid, something about a hairy mermaid, etc. I appreciate all of your messages. Thank you for saying hi. We are here now, and I'm doing this like this. And then we're going to go here, and we're going to hold this Rage of the Sleeper, because otherwise this pack might end me. Hey, Soap, can you basically just pin a message that says, Owu didn't get enough sleep, and he's locked in at the moment if he doesn't read chat. Actually, I don't know, just can you put something? You can be creative. I give you full creative liberty, but can you just pin a message that says I might not respond to chat so much during this? Because I'm actually kind of locked in. Up to you. You can technically choose. You can come up with any excuse you want for what it's worth, right? Yeah, you can. It doesn't. I won't even look at the message. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. Okay. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Wait. I feel. I just didn't sleep last night, right? No. We're not going back to the worm thing. Not the worm thing. Not the worm thing. I felt so awkward about that. That was literally some people's first impression of me, dude. Some people's first impression of me was the worm thing, man. That was so weird. What worm thing? I'm not repeating it. There's no way I'm repeating that. Absolutely not. No, I'm not. I'm not feeling bad. What is this feeling bad business? I never said I was feeling bad. I just said I was kind of locked in, man. It's been so fun. It's so good. It's actually so good. Yeah, I really like that trinket. That trinket is kind of giga. I did say I'd give you full creative liberty. I'm actually, no, dude, my life is actually going really well right now. I actually, like, I gotta say, if people ask me, like, how I'm doing, the truth is, really good. Like, life is really looking up for me at the moment. Now has to lock in. Fair enough. I did say you could. I did say that. Hi, Ash. Thanks for saying hi. I'd like to move a little bit. We position those, like, really poorly, so just be on the outside here. Be on the outside for this beam, man. Be over here. This is the right spot. But if people are over there, they're not going to be able to do much. There you go. Exactly. And then maybe, like, get out for these next puddles. Okay. My evoker is in melee with us. Brand is such a giga trinket. We're good here. Perfect. I know that I can actually live this with just Lunar, so we don't have to send much else. Okay, good. I wonder what our damage will actually look like this key. I'm kind of curious to know. This is obviously not exactly a super meta comp. I'd be really curious to know what the Dev Evoker brings. I haven't played with many actual devs and any actual keys at this point. Just give a little Lunar plus Rage action here. Boom. Now, I have to remember that a Resto Druid does not have the Earth Shield DR. And the last time I played with a healer that was not a Resto Shaman in this key, I was overkilled by 1.3%. Because I didn't know I would be overkilled by 1.3% on second boss. That was my bad. So I will have to actually play that better. Which is fine, because I am perfectly capable of doing so. I just was lazy last time. And that's on me. That's on me, technically. Oh, let's just get this key. I've been in this key for weirdly so much, considering the fact that I don't have it timed. The real tragedy, actually, is the fact that I did this on 16 last week, and we had it. We missed time by 1 second because we had Fellblade into circle on first boss. From my Havoc. And that was the saddest thing. It wasn't his fault. I could not. He was a good Havoc, by the way. It wasn't like his fault or anything. And we also had a circle death. That was the saddest thing. Because then I would have it on list 16. Otherwise, it looks pretty clean right now. I think that I'm going to opt to pull this next area pretty safe, to be honest. I don't think I have to do much for this next area. Let's see what our timer looks like. I think that our timer will be solid with a 0 death run. We definitely... Oh, everybody heal up, heal up, heal up. Take your time, take your time. No rush. Okay, I'll do a big pull here because we do have cooldowns. Yeah, 22 minutes is solid. Heal, 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 heal. Recuperate. Good. This is the hardest area for bear, bar none. Bar none, actually. In this dungeon pool, there is literally no harder area for bear. Let's get into a slightly more open space, sorry. I'll turn the frontals back over here, but slightly more open space. Yeah, I just kind of changed the keybind recently, Dal, and I forgot what I had keybound it to, and I didn't want to troll by shifting out and then not getting the timing right on shifting back. I was going to cast Regrowth. I was thinking that, and then I was like, what do I have it bound to again? And I forgot. That's honestly, I'm not going to lie, that's entirely the reason. That's literally the reason I didn't do it. I forgot what it was bound to. I'll just SI this. I'll go pull mini boss now. I reset my stacks. That's the only reason. I just kick this back. I don't like fighting all these guys over here, but it'll be okay. These guys hurt bear just randomly, like, so much. Like, hopefully my healer knows to actually watch me here, because my healer knows to watch me, yeah. Like, this is actually a moment where, as silly as it sounds, I actually need healing on this if I fight all these guys. I have Iron Bark here, so I'm fine. I can hold my Bark skin for a second. What I might try to do, because this is the idea here, is perma-funnel on this. What's up, dude? Love your education. Do you mind posting a good Druid of the Claw build? So I, honestly, I can't. Because the truth is, I'm cooking on a Druid of the Claw build, and people have different opinions, and I'm not 100% convinced that my build is the right option here. I'm actually not convinced at this point. Let's do a big pull here now. This is giga percentage if I can manage to live this, and this is just, I have Incarn back, we have cooldowns, so send it here. I think that Dal basically sent me a build. There's basically one talent point, 2 talent points that are different than mine, right? And then maybe that's slightly more optimal, but I also know, do you know Thorak, Dal? Thorak is another huge Druid of the Claw enjoyer. He's like a huge advocate of that build. He was playing it last season too. Not doing as crazy high keys, but he really has been cooking on it a lot. I Vortex, Roar, and Typhoon this. Just don't pull that extra thing. There you go. Reset stacks. Nice. A little annoying for how Druid has to tank this. So, but he has a completely different cook on it, though. Frenzied Regen. Good. Dead. So he has a completely different cook, though, right? And I'm just like, okay. So is his better? Is ours better? Like, which one is the right option here? This actually hurts so bad. I hate this area. We did it. We did it successfully, but I hate all this. I feel like I need so much help on this, whereas comparatively, I don't normally need anything this way. Let's get Lust on cooldown. Everybody here? I'll wait for my team. There's really no reason to rush this. I just want this key timed. We don't need to double time it, right? So this is a safe pull. I don't need any of the extra mobs here. Position the frontal toward the wall and then decurse. But he has a cook for it, and the answer is there might just be a few options. Have you thought about the fact that there might just be a few choices? Oh my god, I took 2 stacks. I'm gonna live because I have Incarn, But that is troll of me to do. I'm going to live... Holy shit. I'm locking in. I want this key so bad. I actually don't want to have to come back here on 15, basically, unless it's a resilient 15. It's on me. I hate the fact that it says that it's on the tank, even though it's not on the tank. You typed 6 different builds. I did DOTC all day. Yeah. I actually think that there might just be a little bit of flavor choice with DOTC. Like, there might actually just be a flavor choice with it. Like, maybe there's just not one way to play it, you know? I want to hold Barkskin. I just frenzied regen this. Let me see my healer cooldown. He just tranked. Do we want to do the tank pull and then the other mini boss after this? Why don't we do the tank pull after this? Because he just tranked and then... the thing is we have full cooldowns. Is if Ravage at... Yes, but that's the thing with Rage. But that happens though sometimes. Go mini? Kick. As long as you're good with it then. I prefer both minis because normally people have cooldowns after this. Everybody's holding cooldowns right now. We have Meta, Dragon Rage, everything. You have Convoke, so it's fine. Alright, scariest moment for Druid is landing on this mini-boss. Just kidding. With a ping diff, what I do is I just basically land here and I SI. I hate it. Dal, don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me, Dal. Is it optimal? No. Does it work? Yes. This is a judgment-free zone here. This is a judgment-free, though. You see your half-cooked Druid the Claw build? I do expect way more. Oh, so... There are some things that people can agree on for Druid of the Claw, but I swear, there's some people who are straight up playing, like, right side of the talent tree, which is a total cook. At least Dal and I, like, basically, the only question I would have is Earth Warden versus Reinforced Fur. Like, that's a good question. I find probably Earth Warden would help you smooth out gathers, but maybe isn't needed. And Reinforced Fur would definitely help in other, like, yes and no, right? And if you want to cat weave, it changes things ever so slightly. I don't believe in the cat weaving for Mythic Plus. Like, I actually believe in the full-on. I believe in 6% magic DR and Mangle. Like, I don't really like the cat weaving. I don't personally buy into the fact that you'll definitely cat weave. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I was struggling with, Dal, is the fact that I have to drop Soul, basically, to get it. It's, like, the only real option to drop. And I wasn't so sure. That's why I was like, I don't think this is the play. That's why I was pretty sure. I was like, this is not it. This is definitely not it. And then I was like, okay, but if not this, then what? You know? Is this your last 15? I need Priory after this. We have time very easily right now, so... And I trust my healer. He's a great healer. So what we're going to do here, basically, he AMSs, and then we go do 2 pulls, and then boss. So our timer is like Omega. Hi, Galaxy. How's it going? These are pulls here where there's actually basically no damage except tank damage. Okay, I'm going to have to YOLO this a little bit, though, because that Pat is in a very bad spot. So what we do is we pull the Pat first. Normally, I like pulling this later, because this is a bleed dude. And you're like, wait, you're pulling an extra bleed dude? Yeah, because this is all tank damage. There's like ever so slight passive healing on the group, but as long as your tank can live this, do you know how much giga percentage this pull is? You get 20% in 2 pulls. And Dawnbreaker is really helpful, I think, for that. This is a different order. Now, granted, it's a lot of tank damage. So, like, your tank is very likely to just perish. And you have to be highly aware as a tank. I do think that is impactful. I want to reset my stack, so I'm going to Roar. And then Typhoon last second. And I reset my stacks already. Perfect. So here, for example, I missed that bark skin. If this was a very high key, I might have just actually got one tapped because I was a second late with the bark skin on this slash. The commanders do hurt, but I'll show you why this is... I think I'll show you why this is very value here. Fair bark skin, because now I just go over here and I have to fight a bunch of tacticians. But then you just pull this. This is triple tactician, so again, liable to die here, but technically speaking... Here. But I have no necrotic on me, so my healer can actually just watch me. Whoops. Frontal? Or aggro? Might have been aggro because this guy came in late. Again, I ordered this slightly differently than I normally do. Normally, I want to order it, like, the other way, but the Pat was in a bad spot. Yeah, just, like, basically no trolling here, and we have the key. And then I'll just pop Incarn here in a second as well, and then I'm giga fine. No, I actually took that frontal to the face, but I have Incarn. Yeah, this is all percentage we need, by the way. I just like clearing this area because it puts all the responsibility on the tank, and I just like that. I prefer all this, though. I prefer the responsibility to be on tank than anyone else. Because if I can guarantee my group doesn't die and I just have to play really good, then I'm okay with that. That's a trade-off that's absolutely worth it for me. Okay, I see if I keep 6 stacks for boss, actually. Let's see if we can get lucky with a tier set refresh. We do. Perfect. And then basically we just go boss after this, and this is 94%. Nice. Good. My healer is full mana because he's good. So I don't have to wait for him to drink. We just go boss, and we're all set. Timer is fine. Lunar Beam. And we just fight the boss a little bit back here. Oh, first orbs on me. It's okay. I roar for myself. I don't like the fact that these orbs can be on the tank now. I don't like that. So this is where I could die. This boss is cake? I don't think this boss is cake. First of all, as a bear, you can die, apparently. If you have 1 stack of Iron Fur and Rage, you will die to this hit. Did you know that, Del? Because it's half magic, half fizz, and I know that, but I was playing with the Mistweaver, and I wasn't paying attention, and I had 1 Iron Fur and 1 Rage, not 2 Iron Fur, which would have saved me, and I died. 1%, 1.3% overkill, by the way. Lame. I was full health. I was 100% health. I had frenzied ticking. I was 100% health, and I actually perished. It was the saddest thing. 0 absorb. Bad RNG. It was really sad. Whoops. It's okay. We got a res. It was the saddest thing. It was one of those that I actually was so shocked that I died, too. Like, I wasn't expecting it at all. Yep. Hi, Ash. Vortex Typhoon this. These ones cannot cast under any circumstances. Incap it. Beautiful. This is the overlap. Good defensive usages. My team is going to make this very easy for my healer. Easy enough. Perfect. Again, just don't die here. I got a whole bunch of Iron Fur coming in here. So this is full health with a bunch of Iron Fur. I don't die with Rage up. Otherwise, the next one I'll have to bark, and the bark I live. I think this boss is not easy. I mean, what do you play, King, again? What are you playing this season? I feel like saying this boss is easy is like a DPS take or something. This boss is not so easy to tank, nor is it so easy to heal. It's scary on both fronts. You play mage, that's why you think this boss is easy. That's why you think this boss is easy, because I was about to say, I was like, hold up, wait a second. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Because you're a mage. Yeah, right. That's because you've never healed. Yeah, right. You gotta heal this or tank this before you say that again. I want you to heal or tank this. Double Iron Fur. I'm fine. I can't believe you were like, this boss is easy. What are you talking about? Don't let any of these cast on the AoE. That one cast did go off, actually, so my healer's going to have to just pay attention. All right. The timer is fine. It's not Omega, by the way. Our timer is just good, because our comp is not the highest damage. Here we go. Prepare. I'm going to give my healer a second, because if we die here, it's not worth it. Give my healer 2 seconds to prepare. He has to know that he gets clapped. I also get clapped on this guy. Here we go. This can be hard for Resto Druid here, though. What the fuck? What do you mean not... What do you... Oh my god! Moa, you scared me. I was like, what do you mean I missed percentage? I thought you scared me so much. What are you talking about? Oh, Moa. Holy Moa. Oh my god. Huh. You got me. You got me. Dude, I was like fighting this thinking, all right, our timer is good. Like, it's going to be an easy key, basically. We just don't die to this mini boss, etc. And then you were like, wait, what do you mean I'm missing percentage? I had to triple check just now. That I was like, wait, what? Because you know I trust you, Mua. You've taken my trust. I can't... Bro, man. Not like this. You know we're actually within 30 seconds on timer, though, right? Like, our timer is not Omega. Yeah, it's kind of hard. This can be hard to do as a Resto Druid. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not going to get perished here. We take this straight into boss. Do bombs. Our timer is okay. It's actually not the best. I taunt. No! Oh my god, thank god. I hate when my melee... I should always be standing not to get knocked back. Because I taunt immediately, but sometimes people get smacked. He did actually get smacked, but he lived, luckily. Alright, let's just time this. Done with the Dawnbreaker. Whew. It's a damage pattern because... So, actually, there is a tip for Resto Druid on last boss. Or this last area, Lord Cartman. There is a tip, which is that the Tormenting Ray from that last mini-boss actually staggers. It should, technically. It doesn't actually always do this perfectly, but what should happen is that whoever the first two get it, it's the opposite two that get it the next time. So you can Life Bloom, and then basically you switch your Life Blooms to the other two targets every time. So it alternates. It's supposed to, at least. I roar for this bomb set. Play nice and safe. Don't die. Do bombs. 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 Make sure we get bombs, guys. Melee should help with it. We have such an easy timer. Don't let a bomb go off, please. Thank you. You know why I'm scared about that? Yes. But do you know why I'm scared about the bombs? Because I have actually lost the Dawnbreaker 15 3 times to my melee not doing bombs. Whew. Alright, we kind of can't lose, but our timer is a little tight. Hiya. 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 Ba-ba-ba-boom. Yep. We lost on landing for sure. Correct. Does the dot here also target the tank? It can. It can, though. Alright, so as the boss lands, the right way to do this is that I taunt... I let him land, then I charge to him. That is, technically speaking, the right way to do this, so he doesn't clap anyone. I'm just happy that we're going to time this, because we're definitely timing this right. Like, 100%. For sure. It's, like I said, our timer is, technically speaking, if we have any deaths here, which is not, it can happen, but if we have any deaths here, then we are not Omega good, which is scary. So I just have to pray. Me as a tank, there's only so much I can do to help out at this point. This boss is just like the KSM. That's true, though. This is a very healthy boss. I know. Our timer's fine. Like, we definitely have time. We have 30 seconds of grace period for sure. Like, our damage is going to be solid single target with the dev and stuff. We just can't die. That's, like, the main thing. We just can't die. Like that, those are getting real close. Yeah, they do really like this guy. It's just this timer is always deceiving. You're like, oh, we don't have this. I'm like, some people start getting complacent. They're like, we have this. I'm like, I don't know. I'll roar this one. But actually, not necessarily. Hold up. Live, bro. It's the lack of defensives on those webs that get me every time. It scares me. Scares me, dude. Because people should know to defensive the webs and let your healer heal the healing. Oof. Oh, man. I can only do what I can do. Good nether. Fantastic. No deaths to the last one here, and we're fine. Timer's pretty healthy. Like, we had an extra 30 seconds compared to not having the extra 30 seconds, but here we go. Any second. Now he's 60%, so we still have 0.5%, which is basically like 10%. So another 20 seconds of damage, basically. So we don't die to this set, and we're fine. Yeah, all good. All right. Woo. He's dead now. Okay, easy time. GG's. Nice. Okay, yay, IO, finally. Ooh, I've been like hard stuck on IO for a while. I've been quite stuck on IO for a bit, though. Whoa. Thanks for healing, Justin. That was nice. What did I get? 16 Gambit? 16 Gambit, super easy. Ooh. Easy money. Could you upload this run to YouTube? This one? I don't think so. What did Justin do? Tired today, man. Tired today, dude. Why not? It was a good run. I don't remember what I was talking. So sometimes I think that if I'm like zoned in and locked in and I'm not entertaining during the run, I won't post it. Like the run itself was good. Like the tanking of it was fine, right? But the other stuff. Because I don't know what I was talking about the whole time, man. Like, I think I don't remember what I was actually ranting about that whole time. So if I don't think I was being entertaining, I don't normally consider it. Like, I can do this again at some point. When I have Brazil 15, I can just spam a Dawnbreaker until it goes well. But normally I like to be upbeat for my runs. That's it. I just like to be properly upbeat. I want to be like hippity hoppity, boop, 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 boop. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Like Kangaroo Jack. My goal basically is Kangaroo Jack. Oh, I need a snack. I'm watching the way you make the polls and such. That plus your inner monologue. I don't think I was talking that much about it. Was I talking? I mean, I guess I could upload this tonight. Did I? All right. Do you want me to upload this run? I'm pretty suggestible. I'll do it if you tell me to do it. If you tell me to do it, I'll do it. I like this. My cook from PTR. I haven't seen anyone else do it though. Basically just tank damage. Tank aspects of it most of the time. Oh, okay, good. All right, so maybe I'll post that then, sure. Sure. I like that route because it is basically just tank damage, right? Yeah. Triple tactician. It's just bear is just weak there. It's the weakest spot for bear. It's the weakest spot for bear. Cause necrotic. It's because of necrotic basically. Hey, Xelios, please do upload it. I bet. It's just that it's necrotic is really like there are some tanks that are much better at that area. Bear is unfortunately not one of them, you know. Like technically it should be all right, but it is not. It is in fact not all right. Oh, I got salmon sashimi today. I need to check if it's properly defrosted because I got the salmon sashimi, man, and that's very exciting. I like salmon sashimi. Okay, that feels good that I got a little bit of IO because 3,300 was kind of just the goal, right? Like if I get 3,300, then I feel happy. You have a good Dawn route? I mean, we just did the Dawn. I swear my route helps a lot there. Our comp is not the highest damaging comp, but our timer did feel... Justin, what do you think about the damage there? Was damage just a little low? Is that why timer was a little tight? Because I feel like my route was fairly hyper-aggressive. And I thought... Like, I thought the timer would be a little bit better, though. I just feel like it was a little low damage, right? That's what I was thinking. Okay, yeah. That's what... I mean, I noticed the defensive usage, by the way. I also track that. I don't know if you hear me say the whole time. I'm just like, AMS, AMS. Oh, nope, never mind. Or I'm just like, oh, IBF, IBF. And he's like, oh, nope, never mind. Do you hear me talk about that? Because I heal too, you know? And so I kind of notice all that. Yeah. I need 2 more keys for 3K or a 14 for your 12s. Actually, there are some 14s that I swear you might just have an easier time with. Like Hall's 12, weirdly hard. But Ecodome 14 may be more doable. As strange as it sounds, there's actually like a world where there's some times where it's just like Ecodome is sometimes just more doable. Fairly hyper aggressive is a weird combo to say. That's true. That is true. Oh. Me go bed. Bye. Bye. Thank you for keys. Hopefully I was easy to heal. What did you, hopefully I was easy to heal. Hopefully, he enjoyed my Guardian Druid. I don't know if he's played with the Guardian Druid yet this season. Okay, so now all I need is Priory. Now all that stands between me and Resilient 15 is a damn Priory. That's it. It's the only thing that stands between me and success is this Priory here, man. Felt swell? All right, cool. I was playing kind of lazy. Today, man, is not my day. I don't know if you ever have days like this, dude. But holy. Like, sometimes I wake up and I just fucking can't wake up, man. I wanted like 7 cups of coffee today and nothing I did was enough. And I still feel like that. Like, I still feel like I'm like traversing through water right now. Like, it's actually just, whoa, man. You know? I tried that Muzz, but even that didn't help. Sometimes that helps. You know, you just think about like a really good worm or something. And you just get some activity in. That normally helps. Have a great stream. What's this worm inside joke? I'm on the outside. You should stay on the outside. No, you don't want to be on the inside of this joke. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you want to be on the inside of this. I'm not gonna lie. I think that you are comfortable where you are. I think you want to stay where you are. Let me be honest with you, okay? Yeah, you don't want to be there. I mean, some anxiety is related to sleep. Are you able to work on that? Yeah, I gray parse sleep all the time, man. I wish I slept better. I don't sleep better though. Right? Like, I wish, actually, to be fair, I actually wish I could sleep better, but I am not that good at sleep. There are some things I'm good at, man, and there are other things that I'm just very not good at. You know? Sleep is one of them. I just out here gray parson sleep all the time. All right. So now all I need is this, but I also don't mind just coming back and does anybody want to do some like tens or some chill stuff? There are 4 DPS in this. Wait, do they actually want to 4 DPS this key? Wait a second, is this actually a 4 DPS key? No joke. I could tank it. I could tank it. Brazil 16. Wait, I could. You think you'll never get better at sleeping? No, I don't believe that. I fundamentally believe in my life that anything I want to be able to accomplish, man, I can do. All right, let me get you back. Let me get you back. Hold up. Virulent. Do I have you, right? I got you. Yeah, I got you, Virulent. You're welcome. Thanks for supporting over on the kick. Do it for the content. You know, a minimum filter makes the... Yeah, I saw that before. No healer key? I'm kind of down. I know, I mean, Imoro's in this. Is that actually a no healer key? How would they do last boss? How would they do last boss? Oh, no, it wasn't a no healer key. It wasn't a no healer key, man. What's up, Lycanth? Hey, Rosa. On filter, yeah, I've heard that before. You basically go like this. Yeah. That's a good tip, actually, because there's so many sales. I thought they banned all of it, but nope, not anymore. This is my first season tanking, 2800 a healer player. Any tricks, words of wisdom for crossing the hurdle into 12s, 13s as a tank? I think that the biggest thing is actually getting reps in the dungeons so you don't panic when things go awry. Like, panicking as a tank is how you die. So I think that one of the biggest things you can do is straight up, like, just get a ton of reps. Like, when you're confident, you cross the line, because as a tank, you're going to be like, whoa, this hits harder. Oh, that somebody ninja pulled, or oh, whatever, you know? I think that is actually a big deal, is pure reps and confidence. So running the same key over and over again can be pretty helpful if you have the time to do so. That's not a bad idea, in my opinion. But the other thing is just tanking more. Just spend more time tanking. Like, a lot of it is really just spend more time tanking. That is actually a huge part of it, you know? I wish I had really, really, really good answers for you, but the truth is, I don't necessarily have perfect answers on how to do this. I wish I did, though. I just yeeted myself into it, kinda. So we need the Priory, and there's a few other 16s that would be kind of easy to do. Reps, yeah. So basically, when I tank, right, like, I don't actually think about what I'm doing. At 0 point when I'm tanking, do I think about tanking? I actually just full send it the whole time. I never stop and go, how do I do this? Does that make sense? Like, I literally never stop and go, what am I supposed to do here? Because I already know, right? Got you. You can go into another one. You have to, well, definitely one thing, though, is you will brick some keys, and that is okay. I think that that's pretty important to know. It is okay if you brick some keys. I think that's important to know. That's a good thing to know, you know? Need those 10,000 hours. But it's not fair to expect anyone to have 10,000 hours, you know, practice time. Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, it's not fair for that. 100%. It's not fair to expect anyone to have 10,000 hours to play and stuff like this, though, right? Is 3.5k with Pug doable? You have to have a team. Late season or now? Like, when, Daniel? When? Like, right now or late season? That's the good question. Late season or now? Because I think that's a huge difference. Like, if you're talking right now, you absolutely need a team. If you're talking like 3 months from now, long-term goal, you're absolutely fine. You can totally get 3.3 pugging for sure. You know? The question was, The question was this. Daniel on YouTube says, is 3.5k with Pug doable? Or do you have to have a team for 3.3k plus? End of season, right? End of season, totally can Pug to 3.5, especially this season, because I think the keys will go higher this season. Right now, though, that's a tough ask. I think that you're like early season, if you're like, I want it in the next month, it's like you definitely have to have a team for that, if that makes sense. Like, I think that 3.3 is kind of the Pug boundary, and then you have to start having some people that you know. Hall 15 is rough. I trusted a bear that wasn't you. How'd he do? Not so good. Not so hot. I gotta send these gilded crests. I got 40 now. I gotta send it on the helmet. Dal, have you done hard mode yet? I should do hard mode. I'm missing the mythic piece. I didn't do it. I haven't done it yet. Oh, I care enough this season, man. A Woo's team in Priory, yes. Dude. Oh. Dal, have you... So when you've done Priory, have you gone right or left, by the way? I can't find keys. Me neither, Rosa. Me neither. I also can't find keys right now. I need a Priory. That's all I need. You go right. Do you go right now? Okay. But can you call kicks and comms at least? You can call kicks, right? For the fireballs. You just YOLO it? Stop playing Druid. I'm pugging half the time. I've been going left, which has been fine, but I had one little unfortunate whoopsie. Like, I've been able to live first boss, no problem, right? So it's... I've been able to live the left without an issue. However, there was a slight whoopsie yesterday when I was pugging with a very good preservation evoker, to be fair. Very big. He was a very good pres evoker, but obviously pres evoker has 0% DR. It was like, okay, to be fair, it was like a 3% overkill. I got one tapped on first boss in 0.2 seconds. It was a bleed tick, plus the boss hit, plus the spear going off. And I had rage up and a frenzied regen ticking. In the future, I would have to have moonfired twice more. It was 1.3, it was very, very small. All that I would have had to have done was get Lunar Beam back, and I would have lived. But I wasn't expecting to get one tapped. And the difference is that Resto Shaman has effectively, I don't die to that, and I have Frenzy ticking, and I would immediately heal back up. But in that moment, without the Resto Shaman, I went blah, 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 blah. Hi, Naya. Thank you for lurking on the kick. Oh, hello. I was genuine. That's the thing. Like, if you ever see me die, I normally can tell you I'm going to die before it happens. Because I'm like, oh, shit, I misplanned. Or I'm like, uh-oh, this is going to live too long. Or it's like, hey, in 10 seconds, I'm going to run out of buttons, right? But there's only like twice this entire season where I have ever died without expecting it. Maybe 3 times that I can remember. Where I'm just like, I literally was there one moment and I thought I was going to be there the next. And I just didn't. And I didn't have it. And I was just like, oh, man. The saddest one was the 1% overkill with the Mistweaver and Dawnbreaker. I would have had that key otherwise before. Okay, so we're sending basically all my gilded here, and then I don't know what I'm crafting right now. Dal, what did you end up crafting? What did you end up crafting, actually? Naya, 6 months. It's his job, right? Is it his job or your job? I kind of forgot. It's his job that takes him away for 6 months. Man, that's tough. 6 months is insane. You did two-hander. Did you actually decide on the two-hander with Ascension? But the thing is, Dal, Edge out said I got myth. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. The thing is, this is free damage. It's not a lot, but it's not nothing. Until Xmas? That's rough. Xmas is at least 3 months away, right? It's just free damage, Dal. Like, it's 0.5 doesn't quite make up 10 item levels. But I have a hard time justifying a mythic weapon craft with 2 sparks, you know? But I think that but eventually there's like 4 different agility weapons from keys, and the chances of me finding one in my vault is relatively high. What's up, Pink? How's it going? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. I do think that a mythic weapon, I mean, I'm hoping for it in my vault, right? I'm just praying for a mythic weapon at this point. I have a full spark. I was thinking that what I could do, right? That's what I'm going to do otherwise. Basically, after this, do you think, when do you actually think in your opinion, Dal, when do you craft belt? But I don't think it matters that much, though. I spent gilded upgrading this. My thought process was, Ascension is worth 40k. What do you mean? 40k gold? I don't think you craft belt either. I would craft gloves. I think I would craft gloves. What I would consider if I needed to craft another armor piece is gloves, man. I think I would go bracers with verse and then gloves with verse. That's what I would probably end up doing, you know? Or binding a binding. But I played binding a binding last season and I don't like it. So I don't really want to do that. My logic was binding a binding makes sense. Yeah, but I played it last season, so I'm kind of done with it. I want a different embellish now. I played it last season. Yeah. No, I don't think the belt is the right idea either. I was just thinking. I paid 500k for this Dell. I paid 500k in raid for this yesterday. So at least I have this now. Because item level matters less. I think that, yeah, so basically bracers, rings, or maybe gloves as an off-tier piece. But I don't think I said... So the other thing I was thinking is the right thing for me to do right now, by the way. Oh, I should go do this. I don't want to. I don't want to. Somebody do it for me. I wish Kitty was here so I could ask her to do the campaign for me. This is what I'm supposed to do. Allow me to explain for player power. I am supposed to do this. This is what I'm supposed to be doing right now. But I don't want to. So I'm supposed to finish the campaign. If I finish the campaign, I get a free heroic crest. I send that heroic crest on a ring. Or... I mean, I should just do it. Or I could just send these crests right now on the ring as well. Because at least I get a temporary embellish. Or I just make gloves at, what, 704, right? It's a temporary embellish. Now, that, granted, it does cost my spark. But I could do that. Because I don't even have a second embellish on right now. And I am technically pushing keys. So it sort of matters, you know? We luckily got the Dawnbreaker. I just need Priory. If anyone has a Priory 15 and you wanna pass me the favor, I'll greatly appreciate it. Yeah, crafting the season is super weird. There's the fact that this is locked, that's locked, tier slots are locked, etc. though. The boots with the fun, though. Alright, let me go get a snack real fast. Let me be right back. I'll be right back super fast. Grab a snack, and then I'll decide what I'm doing. I might just do some 10s and honestly play Resto Shaman. I want to gear my Shaman so I can play with Dal and people. have a giga plan. I got a giga plan right now. Here we go. What's up? Is getting to 3K rating impressive? I mean, depends on... Like, I definitely think so. Depends technically on who, I guess, what you're referring to, but yes. For a lot of people, 3K is their end of season goal. So it's all very individual, of course. I came up with a giga idea. I'm going to open a container of condensed milk and stuff. And I'm just like, man. Is that through crafting orders if you don't have the profession? No, so you can put the crafting order in for someone else, Pink. So you don't have to make it yourself. You just basically go into trade chat and you say, hey, looking for leather worker, you know, or whatever it is. That's your goal there. Mm-hmm. That's the idea. You don't actually make it yourself. Look for a priory real fast. Just see the Ecodome with rays, and then I see Halls of Atonement, 16 halls. That's a great healer. I mean, he would be capable of healing this, but I don't really want to do it right now. Arakara 15 with Mr. Yito Duplito. Should Frost Death Knight always be on the top? No. Not really, no, actually. I don't think so. I feel like the Havoc should have been on the top there, technically. But it depends. I think we had a few deaths every now and again. Oosh. Captain Bling Bling. I used to wear bling. Back when I modeled, I had to wear jewelry all the time, and I did not like it. It was always like, I don't like it. Okay, so here's I'm going to open a thing of condensed milk, and then I'm going to put that condensed milk. Here's my plan. It's a brilliant plan. I'm going to open condensed milk and creamer. And then throughout the day today, I'm going to drink whole milk, condensed milk, and creamer. And that is how I am keeping myself... I'm going to keep myself nice and active by doing this. Right? There's almost nothing more motivating to a man than having a lot of creamer in the day. That is definitely one of the things that is highly motivating. And I got to keep myself highly motivated. Like I said, today I just can't... I just got to accept it. I think I'm just supposed to be chill today. Today is just not one of those days that's meant to be high energy. Today's just a low energy day. I got a big day tomorrow. Tomorrow is a big day, by the way. Tomorrow's a really cool day. Life is looking up for me. Life's going well right now. We're, might sign a deposit on a house in Thailand. Maybe. Oh, Zen. I absolutely do. I absolutely do. I just can handle dairy. I can handle dairy. So, I'm allowed to do that. But what 16 did I get from that, by the way? Was it a good one? Did I get 16 what? Gambit? I mean, 16 Gambit, I already have it with like a near double timed, but it's a good 16. Give it to somebody else later. Yeah, that's my goal. I think it's a good one. Big step, own house. No, okay, it's not owning a house. God, sorry, hold up. I'm not rich. No, sorry. Renting a house. It's just moving from this apartment that I've lived in this year to a house is a big deal. Yeah, I really want the house. I'm very excited about it. But no, sorry, I should clarify. Yeah. To clarify, renting, not buying. That would be awesome. But my bank account says no. That would be cool. But no. But no. You know, it's going to be hard to find this priory unless I can just re-roll my key to it. So there's a world where... I'm going to have to do this, though. New sub-goal, buy a house, bro. Yeah. I am 28, but... And I've had a pretty successful career, but, like, I don't really prioritize money, man. How much are average houses? Renting or buying? Like, buying a house, I couldn't really tell you, but renting a house, I could tell you. Ziv, that would be cool, huh? Ziv, are you doing any keys right now? I wouldn't mind chilling and just kind of getting my warrior tank up, potentially. Either warrior tank or resto shaman. Those are the two I'd want to actually play. Warrior tank has not gotten tier, so he's going to need basically like one more. Renting. All right, I'll tell you the answer to that in a second. But first, what I have to do... Well, I'll tell you the answer to that in a second. But first, what I'm going to have to do is go make this creamer condensed milk concoction. So give me a second, and then we'll go back and do a key of some kind. But I'll tell you about how much it is to rent in Thailand in a second. Oh, see, this is where Ziv, if I was like, oh, my resto shaman is geared, I'll come heal it. Like, I'm missing 30 item levels. Otherwise, I'd be like, I come heal that easy. But unfortunately, no. I need to just play my resto shaman for one day, and he'll be geared. He's got foresight. This is pod racing. Okay, this is amazing. This is fantastic. I am so much happier now. Great, I'm back. I put way too much condensed milk. It is amazing. Let me tell you something. Oh my, oh my. All right, I may have overdone it. Okay. Oh. Oh. Now, granted. Now, listen. You listen here. I am awake again. So the good news is I am awake. Hey, Baron. Okay. Problem solved. Turns out you just need this. I should not finish that. I went too far. I simply went too far. Okay, so I only need the 115 for Brazil, and I don't know if I'm going to target farm it right now. So why don't we just go over... Actually, first things first, let's just do the campaign. Let's do a campaign, and then we'll do some... If I had to choose, I think I'd play Resto Shaman and get my Resto Shaman up, because sometimes I want to play with friends. And I can't play with friends if I don't have a healer, if they are tanking, you know? Let me get Baron back here. I like the community on Kick just because people are so supportive. If somebody basically comes to say hi to you, it's respectful. You go say hi back. Got you. Got you. Ah, delicious. Okay, Jofu. So, good question. It is technically not the highest HPS, but the reason it is so popular is not because of HPS. The utility kit that it provides, but mostly the fact that actually it's a Lust. It's the fact that Lust and Shaman buff are simply more valuable right now. That is why. When I was making my tier lists at the beginning of this season, one thing that I noticed, right? But one thing that I noticed at the beginning of this season was that the comps would actually dictate and favor, effectively, Resto Shaman. Yes. Dal, you don't really play healers, right? Yeah, so here's how I can explain it. Now, granted, Farseer plays a little different than Totemic, but I can explain it so easily for you if you want. Like, I can just show you real fast. You do play healers? Okay, so then you know, yeah. Basically, Totemic can literally press one button and heal. Disc is a little bit of a unique healer, but whereas Resto Druid technically has to have 10 globals to heal effectively. So it's just a different world. It's a different vibe. I would say Shaman is the opposite of Resto Druid. Shaman is literally the opposite of Resto Druid. All right, campaign. You said this takes 15, 20 minutes? Mm-hmm. So it's a very reactive healer, and it's much easier to do damage as well. One way to explain it... Hold up, wait a second. What's up, cutie? I happen to be there as well. But different hero talents? Yeah, yeah. There's obviously some min-maxing. A high-level Resto Druid and a high-level Resto Shaman will compete with each other. You know? However, a mid-level Resto Shaman is much better than a mid-level Resto Druid. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Approach Illyria. Alright. I don't have time for this. Feels like Resto Druid damage Mark of the Wild. Yes. Turn off my fan. I'm actually getting cold, which is pretty wild for Thailand. You wanted to know rents. So, rents in Thailand. For a 2-bedroom house inside the city is different than outside the city. A 2-bedroom house outside the city is going to run you anywhere between 1,000 and 2,000, depending on how nice of a house you want. Like, that's basically the how nice of a house do you want? You can get a fairly solid 2-bedroom house renting for like 1,000 outside the city pretty easily. There's going to be some inside the city, but they're not going to be that nice. Mm-hmm. Mistweaver really only exists for the buff now. What about 1 or 2 bedroom apartments? Oh, I mean, hold. We can take a look at it together if you want, and you're going to be like, why don't I live there? And I'm not going to have a good answer for you, to be honest. When you start looking at this pricing, I'm just letting you know, you will feel bad. I'm just like, right now, I can just tell you, you are going to feel bad about it. Just so you know. Like, just, I'm letting you know right now that you're going to feel quite bad. Like, are you sure you want to know? Okay, how do I find these? Artifact distance. Oh, it's one of these. Got it. I play Holy Paladin and you never swap. As long as you like it, then solid. As long as you like it. I'm feeling bad about your rent anyways. So, technically, it depends how comfortable you are with the small place. So, condos in the middle of the city, they don't have a lot of space. The room itself is tiny. The condo itself is very, 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 very good. As in, you can live in a condo in a pretty good location that has an infinity pool and a gym and a movie theater in the condo for like $400 a month. You know, upwards of a nicer place could be like $600, $700 a month. And I mean, if you have money, you'd probably be willing to spend $1,000 a month. So that depends on how nice and luxurious you want to live. But like, yeah. And I would show you the places and you'd be like, holy. So 500 euros for a 2-bedroom is an amazing deal. Where do you live that it's that cheap? That's pretty cheap, man. This is, where do you live for that? In America, you can't find a basement for 500 euros. The Netherlands, pretty rural. Ah, gotcha. The first place that I ever lived when I moved out was somebody's basement, basically. With lots of issues. Yeah. So when you live in a condo here, they have a maintenance staff. The maintenance staff just does everything for you. Like if you need something changed or need something replaced, they just do it for you, right? Healer Mania, what's up? I want to try tanking. Which is the easiest tank to learn? I think Bear. I definitely think Bear is the easiest tank to learn, right? There's a house in the UK that's as big as a small shed. I mean, 3-bedroom house seems nice, but I guess if you're saying it's like really small, I mean, we can just look together. I can just show you if you're really interested in this, we can actually just look together. Anything to get me to not do this campaign, I'm happy with. I tell you what, if you can figure out a way to distract me so I don't have to do this campaign questing right now, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, done here. I'd love to see. Sure. So let me look it up real fast and make sure I'm not going to dox myself. Here. Can't you just skip the campaign? This is my main. This is my main, unfortunately. Yeah, let's look for a 15 priory. That's what I want. That's what I really want right now. Nope. Okay, here. What was I gonna say? Right. So 1-bedroom Bangkok. Right, for rent. Okay. So I just confirm real quick that it's not going to give you, like, my location. But otherwise, we open this website and we'll look together. That should be fine. Wants to know you're never allow. Great. Okay, let's look together. All right, we all good? Perfect. Looks pretty good to me. All right, let's look at Thai prices. Screen window capture. Now's a brick. Yep, makes sense. Ready? There's going to be a flashbang. It's not on dark mode. It's going to get really bright, but let's look together. All right, here we go. Cool. My camera's here, so we'll just pay attention to this. Okay. So basically, let's say the minimum price. What's the maximum you would spend? This is 700. This is basically 400. Okay. You want at least, like, let's say here, Bangkok, search now, okay? Now, there's going to be a lot of different options here. There's going to be different, like, 15,000 is basically what? Can I put this in American I put this in dollars? Probably not. This is like 400. It's like 450 basically. It's going to be all right. This building is going to be cheaper. You're going to find some nicer ones, but you might actually have to look properly. So the rooms themselves, like all of these are going to be quite small. These are all the same places. But here, what if I showed you, for example, like this? Yeah, how would you actually... I remember this building, man. How much is a 1-bedroom here? DD property. English. 20,000. So this is a nicer place. Here. Okay. This is a pretty nice place here. This is the room. Clean room. Pretty small room, but this is what you get. But this is what you get. This is the example of why you would spend the money for this. That's your pool. This has a movie theater in it. That's the movie theater that you can rent out at any point. You just tell the people that you want it that day. And, you know. Yeah, they didn't even have the gym on here, to be honest. 20,000 bought is what? 700 US? 700 US, basically. I wouldn't say the location is like the absolute best. Yeah, this gym. That's the gym that you have that comes with the building. It's like a sky gym. Yeah, exactly. Not bad, huh? So the point is, you can find some really cool things. The cost of living here is definitely one of the best parts about living in Thailand, though. Ooh, I gotta finish this campaign. I don't see why you wouldn't. I don't see why you wouldn't, though. To be honest, man, like, if people knew the quality of life in other countries, they would probably move here, I think. Kitty, I wish you were here so that you could do this campaign for me. I really wish you could just do the campaign for me, because I don't like doing it, and it's just questing. And you like questing. So I wish you were here so that you could do the questing for me. What's up, pets? Oh my god, I want a dog. I saw a really cute dog this morning, and I wanted to pet the dog, but I wasn't allowed to pet the dog. And I was just like, man, what don't you like about questing? So I don't like being bored. It's the one thing my brain cannot stand, basically, is I hate being bored, and questing to me is not intellectually stimulating enough. If that makes sense. Like, that's my main issue with it, right? You don't need to speak Thai at all. Like, it's respectful if you want to learn how to speak Thai, but you don't need to whatsoever. Completely optional, basically. My quest log is full. Alright. Watch something while you do it? I'm streaming. The sip of the drink. It's such a good drink, man. It's so good. It's so good, man. It's so good. You can watch on stream. Actually, I'm not really allowed to do that. Like, technically speaking, I can't, you know? Even with the good story behind it. The WoW story hasn't interested me in a long time, since Shadowlands. I used to pay attention to the story, and I don't anymore. I have no idea what's happening in the game, and I do not care. Unfortunately, I don't care. I wish I did. I wish I did, by the way. What language is that? Wait, what language is that now? If you have any specific questions, just like message me on the Discord. Cause like there, I did a Thailand stream, by the way. That's not Thai. Puaka Teu Thai. Has this not been pinned? Here. If you got any questions, can ask in Disc. I can read that, but I don't know what it says. I can read it, but I don't know what it says, unfortunately. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. That's why I didn't know what it said. Bro, Dal, do you have Instagram? Charbs. No, I gotta put this to rest, man. Yeah. Do you want here? I'll send you an Instagram reel. Subscribe to tier. Thank you, Charbs, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Look, add me on Instagram real quick, cause I just found this reel and I sent it to a different friend, bro. Okay, listen, man. All right. Yes, of course I know where they all are. Here's the thing. People have this super strange assumption that somehow, if you come to Thailand, you're going to be tricked, okay? I don't send questionable reels. I spend absolutely diabolical reels. There's a completely different thing. But look, like some people, they think that somehow you're going to get, like, tricked by a ladyboy. That is a myth. That is a myth, man. That doesn't happen. They're the most direct, wonderful people. They literally just tell you, probably the first sentence, they literally look at you and they're like, you good with this? They'll just tell you, man. Like, they actually just tell you. Bro, I'll send you the reel that I'm thinking of right now. Just find the Wu-Tank Instagram. There's literally an Instagram, it's just a Wu-Tank. I will send you the reel that I'm thinking of. And I will not send you any of the other suspicious reels, because that is... illegal. So I won't do that. Here. It's like literally just a Wu-Tank on Instagram. Here. Yeah, you don't even have to ask them, dude. They'll just tell you. Which one did I send you? I don't even remember what I sent you. But it was probably good, right? Yeah, dude. I don't like questing, man. I'm just not a quester, dude. Not a quester, man. There you are, Dalgroth 1. Alright, I see you. Cool. Where is this reel? Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. This one. Great. Dalgroth 1. Now, granted, the reason that people are so stunned is because oftentimes you wouldn't know the Harley Quinn one. Oh, I don't even remember. I'm sorry. Wait, I have to rescue some things? Oh, I hate this. I try and I just can't read the quest. I'm so bad at this. I actually just completely lose. Like, I lose all motivation. And I have to do it in phases, basically. Like, I'm not going to finish it all right now because I think this is chapter 4. And I'm going to do it in phases because I'm going to need to engage myself somehow soon. I'm just bad at being bored. Like, they literally just tell you, though. Oh, yeah. Don't send that one. Don't send that one, Zen. What do you mean? I have a lot of them. They're funny. I don't remember because there's also all these other funny ones. There's also all these other funny ones, then. I'm an Instagram enjoyer. I doom scroll social media to settle down at night. I absolutely do. I spend way too much time doom scrolling social media. I am also, by the way, currently, I am also defrosting salmon sashimi, and that at least has me excited. I know, actually, I don't ever want to trash this because, honestly, some people really love it, man. Picked up Warrior for buying Midnight. Oh, yeah, does it come with a big boost if you buy the Midnight right now? Does it come with, like, a big character boost or something? I found a place that I can order wholesale sashimi from, level 80. Ooh, okay. I think I have everyone at level 80 except for a rogue, which I don't want. So I don't care about the rogue at this point. Yeah, you can, Dal. You're not even... That's an honest admission. You can totally do it. All right. Okay, done with these. Oof. This is not even done with the campaign. This is chapter 4. Morning, Tuller. How's it going? I'm trying to do the, what's this? Seed siphoner. What? What's this? Trash hacking. Okay. Wait, not these quests. I'm trying to finish the questing. I'm trying to do it, but I get bored real easy. What's the meta range DPS? It's actually a good question. I'm not sure there is a completely meta range DPS. I think that in general mage, but mage is kind of hard to play, and I don't actually even like playing with mages. You know, there's Ellie Shami as an option, but I think that a lot of comps are melee based right now. Balance is broken DPS wise. I disagree with that. I don't think Balance Druid is that broken right now. I don't think so, King. I think Balance Druid has some issues. But, you know, Druid is an option. I think Zen already has a Druid. I guess Warlock is in a good place damage-wise, but it has a hard... They're not meta, is the problem. So, I guess Mage. I think that Warlock does a lot of damage and is good, but they're not considered meta right now. I feel like it's kind of hard to answer what the technical meta range DPS is at the moment. There are a few good ones, but there's no particular one range that's better than the others. What's the bug for Elun's Chosen at the moment? I think it's Mage, basically. It has to be Mage, yeah. Mage in general is your safest range pick. Yeah. I would say that melee DK is pretty good. Havoc or Rogue. If you want a particular, like, Rogue is an option, I guess. Are you NA or EU? Oh, I live in Asia, but I play on NA. Oh, this is still not done with chapter 4? Bro, how long are these? I'm almost done, man. I'm almost done. Almost there. Give me a 15 priory. There's nothing here. There's nothing there. To the Apotheosis. Currently number 1 tank. Which is pretty wild, by the way, that he is. Which is actually definitely kind of wild. Okay, after we're almost done with this. We're almost there, man. It hurts my soul. Like, I don't think it should. Like, I don't think it's that bad. You know? Doing Priory went crazy. Yeah, I still need that. That's my last one for 15 Brazil. The free starship box and just don't cleave in most instances. Only works on specific. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Keeper of the Grove is officially... Keeper of the Grove is gone, though. I mean, I played PTR, so I was there before the nerf to that, and that was hilarious. could change this to tank. Yeah, I think that both DK DPSs are like, I always want a DK. That's like one of my first personal favorite DPS things to play with. They're not always going to be meta, but I really like DPS DK. I always want to play with one. There's never a situation where I'm like, man, I wish I didn't have a DK here. Sometimes I wish I had 2 DKs. There's a lot of people that wish they had several DKs at the same time. Okay, we finished chapter 4, and my soul took a hit, but we at least finished chapter 4 now, right? Thank you, Jofu. Right? Okay, we got 2,500 reps, so now we're going to be whatever. Oh, wait a second. This was the crest I needed? I didn't even need to do the other ones? This was it? Wait. This was it? That's it? Oh. Okay, that's all I wanted was this. Basically, the reason I was doing this is for this crest right here. So I can make a second embellish for this week. Which I honestly think that ring is the best choice. Except that the only problem with crafting gloves is that I will have inted myself story mode. Is that what you do? How do I get to story mode? This is raid finder. I don't want to do raid finder, right? I want to do story mode. How do I do story mode? NPC to the left. Oh, there's a guy you talk to? Oh, this guy. Okay. Sounds good. So that means that my reputation will be what? After this, it'll be like renown 10, and then I could just finish up a few things. That's not bad. That's not bad, actually. I am literally such a giga procrastinator, though. It's insane. I hit 18 tomorrow. I'm behind. I'll be behind a week. It's okay. Dementius defeated. Okay. Should we grind that something out tonight? I feel like we should grind something out. Like, maybe we actually grind out the Resto Shaman or the Prot Warrior. That's actually what it comes down to, though. It's literally just grinding out the Resto Shaman or Prot Warrior. Where I just do... If I do 10 keys on both, I'll have a lot more access on them. Probably the goal will be Shaman. My Shaman got Mythic Shoulders in tier, so he's starting off pretty well, and etc. If I should just check if we killed him on my character over a second dialogue. That'd be kind of cool, huh? But all good. This was a good race, though. I will say, watching this, the race was kind of cool. It was awesome, the race. That is also true, by the way. The fact that I don't know how many characters I'll actually buy the augment rune on, but the reality is at least 2 or 3. Yeah, it will be. I know. It is going to be a little bit pricey, for sure. It'll be pricey, for sure. I think that at least on the druid, for sure. Probably on the warrior if I end up playing it. And then Resto Shaman. I remember that. To be fair, this race was actually worth watching. This one was awesome. This one was super, super, super worth, to be honest, though. Persist past it, it always does, because I still have this one. I still have the one from the Dream Warden. And I use it all the time. I can always have this up. It's very small now, because stats... Like, the stat squish means that it's kind of minor, but... The whole... Yeah, you do get to keep it forever. This one? Yeah, pretty much no exploits this one. I don't think there were any big exploits in the race this time. Was there? Ah. Oh, you can't flight form it. This is weird. The last one was epic. This one was really good, yeah. Splits is super annoying, so you basically just tune in toward the end. Like, you can just tune in toward the end of the race, you know? Why druids have to mount there, I have no idea. I don't ask questions. Nah, that's not something to complain about, though. That's totally fine, you know. I'm tired today. Sorry. I'm just chilling. This might be easy, but it takes so long, dude. Why does it take so long? Could be trying to get 15 Priory right now. Ooh. I heard this song earlier today. It was a really good song. Like a properly good song. It was really, really good. But it was a little bit too heavy. I feel like it's too heavy to play on stream. Sometimes I don't wanna play like intense music on stream. Like it was like a rock song. I think the intermission phase is cool if you're in an actual raid doing it. I think if I'm in story mode, then I'm definitely like, let me just get the boss done already. I'm happy I at least got the Dawnbreaker, so now I'm just one key off the Resil 15, and then we can just kind of do my key until we actually get IO. That also works. Oh, man. I knew I was going to be tired today, but this is more tired than I thought I would be. Do you ever have that? Where you're just like, dude, I knew I was going to be tired, but what the hell is this? I'm like actually just like, well, I might just have to take a little power nap or something. Actually, I'm like literally tired. Bum, bum, ba, dum. I can't wake up today, man. It's pretty much no matter what I do. I actually just like it's just one of those days where I actually just can't wake up. It's like 4:30 p.m., but it feels like it's 4:30 a.m. I just didn't sleep last night, I guess. I just didn't sleep. But instead of getting a second wind, I got a 1/2 wind. Like I don't have a second wind, I have the opposite. That's basically what it is. And they're getting married tomorrow. That surprises me. I don't know, Fizz. I've never understood that before. I feel like if you're in a relationship with somebody, you should not fight with them. But that's always been my opinion. There are some people who think differently. I do not. I think very much you should just be happy. Okay, that took actually 10 minutes to do, by the way. Yes. Oh. Second. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. It's not like 3 to 4 hours. I'm not even tired. A dimed crystal. Got it. Okay. Whoa. I feel like I was supposed to nap earlier, but somehow I didn't. I don't know. I just like never woke up. It's just sometimes it's weird. This is one of those things I've just literally never woke up. That's all. Was that the end of the campaign? Or is there still more? Warlocks or elemental shaman? So they're completely different playstyles, and the thing with Ellie Shami is that if it's not good, I would go Warlock personally. I think you'll like Warlock. There are also 3 different specs in case you don't like it. You know? Yeah, I'll go Warlock, I think. Okay, so I got the crest. That's mostly what I needed. Now I can craft something. I have a decision to make on the craft, though. I can either craft a ring that'll stay bis forever but has the wrong embellish on it, or I can craft gloves, which I run the risk of getting mythic gloves in my vault and being upset. If I craft gloves, they might be wasted, but they are technically a power upgrade. You know, that's the thing we have to decide on the craft. And I need this little cough drop here. Maybe I need more salt. Or maybe I should do a just napping stream. Honestly, fuck it. Maybe I should do a just napping stream. This is the last chapter of the campaign. Okay. Priory of the Sacred Flame. Yeah, can I just do a just napping stream? I kind of want to. It's a sus priory, but still worth it. Maybe I just try going right side. What? Oh, a fancy little cough drop, man. There's a fancy little cough drop. Charb subbed earlier. That was really nice. I was looking at the goal, and I was like, oh, we're definitely hitting this. We got it. Yeah, I was looking at the goal, and this month, if you take a look at the About Me section on Twitch, you can see it. It says 91 out of 100, and there are 3 days left of August. So I feel like we're going to be okay on the goal. For the the Twitch Plus thingy. Who's this? Nessa's in a 17 streets. No sleep, only keys. No joke, 17 streets would be kind of actually easy. I don't think she'll take me because I do not have the required IO for this, but yeah. I have a question. How come I'm not getting invited to this priory? Is Druid down that bad in public? Okay, thank God. I was about to say, if they don't take me, I'm going to be so concerned for public perception of this. Hello? A Druid is not down that bad, dude. Can't be, man. We gotta get to second boss first. Now, this comp, we have technically Resto Shaman kick, Pally kick, and DK kick. Left or right prefer healer? It is if you're a Boomy. I think Resto Druid has more meta viability than Boomy right now. Okay, so now I have this, and I have to decide what to craft. What key is it? This is a 15 Priory. It's the last one I need. For Resilient, which is kind of my goal, basically. I get this, and then I can just push whatever, though. I already don't like this group because people are being toxic to each other for no reason. I literally joined, and people are kind of yeah. Be nice. I'm like, do I? Yeah, I was about to say, what happened? Like, do I leave? This is the last one I need for Resil. I feel like I should try. I don't know, man. I got bad vibes immediately. Nothing that bad. The DK said I'll do 5 soaks, and the healer said, what do you mean 5 soaks? And he was like, the vibes are off. The DK is just, he's going off on people, man. He said, never mind. Okay, now I'll show you. Now, to be fair, I kind of agree, but there's still a nicer way to say that. There is still a nicer way to say that, okay? Unfortunately, is the last thing I need for priority. Yeah. Oh, get Q that key. He's a good master. Yep. Morning, Peter. Morning, Peter. What's up, unreliable chatter? What'd you expect from... You know what? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. That seems pretty reasonable to me. Okay, we get it another day. So, let's go to the city. Decide what I'm doing for my craft, basically. And then, I don't know, 3,300 was kind of my goal this week. And then I can play whatever. Resto Shaman. I feel a little bit more awake now because I've taken some vibe time down. Nah, I don't like the toxicity that happens sometimes. There's no need for it, man. There's literally no need for it, man. Be nice to people. How's your day going? You know, honestly, not bad. I'm just all of a sudden super tired, dude. That's like, yeah. Dude, I'm like just really tired. I woke up today and I felt like I got 0 hours of sleep. Even though I got a few, but like I felt like I got 0. I'm just tired, man. Did you find boring so brain's more alert? I actually think that was a huge part of it. I genuinely do. All right, let's log over to an alt and start playing alts. Let me first of all see if any friends want to do anything. Want to alt keys at all? Does anybody want to do like 10s to 12s? NA. 10 to 12s NA. All the advertisements and looking for a group. You go minimum IO 1. You get tired doing stuff you find boring. It's true. You basically, you go minimum IO 1. Okay. Okay, let me hop over to the Shaman. This is the one I want to play in gear. If I had a Shaman, I would actually heal keys for people. And if my Shaman was fully got up, I would actually be healing keys for people. I like Farseer. I think Farseer is fun. And I think I could be pretty good at it. If I actually just spend a little bit of time playing it, I think I could do pretty good at it, man. Social contract, I accept. Yeah, I like wet healers, Soap. I like healers. They have to be soaking wet. It's my personal preference. Subtaze. Not only, well, Soap, if played correctly, this can absolutely happen. If played correctly. It's not a guarantee, but it could be like that, yes. It might just be like that. I wish I was on LA. Would have loved to do keys. Yeah, it would have been cool. All good, all good. Oh, where am I? Bro, where am I? Oh, I'm in the raid. Because I actually did a few raid bosses. Right, okay, so we're going to go craft a weapon so that my Shaman can actually do keys. And then the idea here is if I loot a chest piece, a helmet, or legs, I can catalyze them and get 4 set, which is nice. My my Shaman was the only... Oh, my God. This has so much ginger, man. So much ginger, dude. Oh, only if you want taste. You don't have to. We're just chilling. But basically, so he was the only one to get the first Delve Vault. I got heroic gloves, and then I got mythic shoulders. And then this trinket, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. Hi, Jenny. How's it going? How's it going, Jenny? So that being said, we need to craft a weapon. I got a shield from Raid, so I need to craft this weapon here, and then we're good. Looking for intellect weapon crafter. Need one more 12 to get Resil. Gotcha. What 12 is it? What's your last 12 for Resil here? What weapon? Can you do this one? Or dagger? 12 Dawn. I sense a cat on. If you want it, you can just do it. It's okay. It's not the end of the world, to be honest, though. Not the end of the world. Send it to this one? Okay. I want the axe. If people can do the axe, I would rather people do the axe because the axe looks cooler. I would much rather use an axe. Okay, I got a crafter for this, so basically let's go buy the materials and let's do it. We send the craft on this with Ascension, probably. And then we go from there. Okay. Search. Superb Beast Fang, 1. Confirm buy. Storm Touch Weapon Wrap. Confirm buy. Back. Sanctified Alloy. Wow, these are so cheap now. They were so much more expensive before. I don't want to do it unless I have a group. Have you had bad experiences in pugs this season so far? Does Farseer still basically just want crit haste? Probably, right? I'm assuming you still just want verse crit, basically. So we have this, and then we have... yeah, probably, right? And then we craft a weapon with Ascension. And then we're good. And then basically I'll craft bracers instead of a shield, maybe. Because I happen to have a shield already. Technically speaking, I should craft weapon and shield, but bracers also work. So we'll buy this crest, Enchanted Gilded crest. Beautiful. Weapon, one-handed, axe, ruin axe, Spark, Missive, Infuse with Power, Embellishment, Augment Beyond, not available yet. Personal Order, bam. Great. Belerion. Oh boy, he has a name. He has the accent in his name. All right. Sin, who's this? Sin Aer dash Sour Fang. Do you ever wonder what happened to Sweet Fang? No, have you ever wondered what happened to Sweet Fang, though? Because I've never heard of him before. It's like, he doesn't talk about his brother or his family at all. What about Tangy Fang? I think it should be more. You know what? It probably should have been more than 500. I just realized that should be way more than 500. I feel bad now. I'm not going to lie. I feel bad. Savory Fang. Yeah, whatever happened there? Sent. I should have tipped it more than 500. Hopefully he might be insulted and send it back. But otherwise, maybe I just saved a little bit of gold. Tangy Fang hasn't. Yeah, it could happen. You never know. Okay. So this will be a massive upgrade because the previous staff I was using was this. And this is bad. Yeah, I'm not doing this whilst ready whenever. Okay. Let's roll. I'm crafting this weapon. And then after this, I can farm out more and craft bracers and / or a shield. But I'm good with bracers because my bracers are from season 1. My shaman is currently rocking this, which is rough. My shaman is rocking some sad stuff, man. It's not looking great for the shaman. Thank you. This is I would describe this as a small upgrade. Massive upgrade. All right, bet. Cool. Huge. Massive difference. Let's see how much primary stat I get from this upgrade. 15,000 primary stat. Excellent. Yep, and then I also have this neck, by the way. I still am using this neck as well. I still have this neck because I never replaced this either. Huh. A weapon run you total? I don't know, like a 1,000 or like 2,000, 3,000? It's not expensive to craft right now. Crafting is actually, thank God, much cheaper at the moment. I have, on my shaman, I have 11 Dawn. I have 11 Dawn. We could do that, or we could do whatever he wants. I just need legs, chest, or a headpiece. All right, we both have 11 Dawn. Let's do it. I appreciate it. If you want, do yours, I'll reroll. Okay, sounds good. Let's play Resto Shaman. I feel like I haven't played Resto Shaman in a while, just because it's tough, man, to consider going back and trying to gear a whole new character. Like, that's not so easy to think about sometimes, you know? It's hard. Ayo, can you list real quick, Taze? And then I tell you what, I'll be right back real fast. Let me just stand up and I'll be right back. It's super cozy. That's what I like about it. That's the best part, is that it's super cozy. That's why I like it. Yeah, item level wise, it's not looking great. But that's okay. Alright, be right back, Quest. Easy refresher. Just a really quick wank and a quick closing of the eyes, and we're all good. I feel far more refreshed now. Just kidding. That's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm not even English. I am American. I'm not even English, man. Yo, what's up, Pink? How's Bear this season? Been playing prop pally around 3K mark. I'm wondering how Bear feels in keys. I think that Bear honestly feels great. It's just, bro, I wish I could finish that fast sometimes. I think that Bear feels honestly really good. I think Bear is in a good spot. It's just not considered meta at the moment and therefore has problems. But it has much more to do with the fact that it's not currently considered meta. That's the issue with it. It's hard to get into keys sometimes, but when you can get into keys, it feels great. Oh, all right, hold up. What point are we at stream now? We're kind of at that time period where everybody tunes out. Do you guys want to hear some of my favorite music that I've been listening to? I found this song earlier today, but it's like heavy, man. It's heavy. It's just like a really good song, sick. I think I could just, maybe I'll just start playing actual music for today. And we'll do some keys. What's that Ready Check out on? It's like some week or actually that somebody linked me. Yeah, hold on. We're at that point of stream now where it's like 5 p.m. my time, which is when everybody kind of goes to sleep or whatever. Except for you degenerates, which are still here today. Is Ret Pally any good? Ret's fine. It's not best, it's not terrible, it's just fine. Alright, hold up. I want to play this music. This is what I want to listen to right now. There's a song I found that I definitely can't play, but here's what I can play. Cool. I'm sick, can't sleep. Understood. It was this one. HC Breaking Point. This one. Cables. I work nights. What do you do for work, actually? Nighttime, though. Okay, here we go. Holy. This one. Kind of a heavy song, though, I will say. I'll play it a little bit louder, but not too loud, okay? Nurse practitioner. Oh, long hours. Then you have long hours, huh? Not a degen, just like watching the stream? You're not a degen? Why are you watching the stream, then? You craft weapon, or... I did wrist. I did not belt. Wrist plus something. You think I'm in school for my NP? 12 hours. That's insane, though. I don't know which week, Aura. To be honest, like, I actually don't know which week, Aura. Who's Freak Pork? I'm ready. The Boomy is not here. He is now. Perfect. Boom, ba-da-dum, this is raid build. Wait. Hold up. Mythic plus. I would not pull this dungeon. Do not pull this dungeon. This is the wrong build. I'm almost positive. Yeah, don't pull this dungeon. I have no talents. I have no talents. Holy. Close. It's called Breaking Point. I found it today randomly, and I fell in love. Hold up. I'm dead serious. If I'm going to show you a song, I'm going to fucking show you a song. Hold up. I'm going to play it again. This is a heavy song. I don't care if I lose viewers. If you want it, this is a fucking good song. I'm going to play it again, and I'm going to play it louder. And I'm going to not talk, okay? Listen to it. Listen to it. It's a very good song. I'll link it after. Ready? Not heavy by music. Heavy by lyrics. Heavy by lyrics. I am in the wrong build. Oh, well. This is... oh, well. I'll make it work. It's a heavy song. I wasn't gonna play it because I was like, this isn't good for stream. And then I was like, actually, fucking send it. I was like, I don't care. I was listening to this morning. I really like this song too. I felt it. I felt it. Like, that's the thing. I felt this song when I heard it for the first time. I guess we can just let it autoplay and see what else we find, but to be honest, the only thing I'll say before another song plays like this is I think that sometimes people forget you can be a happy person but still have feelings and ups and downs. Like, happiness is not thinking about the serious things of life. I swear some people get this wrong. Happiness is choosing, in spite of the fact that you can agree with a song like that you're going to choose to find joy in whatever. But that's what happiness is. So I still like listening to music that makes you feel, that like really gets you. Do you know what I mean? I think that people have this weird assumption that because you're just like, do you know what I mean by that? Like, people swear, they're like, oh, if you're a happy person, you don't listen to any sort of seriousness. It's like, huh. But I won't play it as loud. I think it's a little loud right now, probably. Like this better. Right. I actually think that you should feel sad sometimes. I think there might be something wrong if you don't. I was in the wrong spot, my bad. I think there actually might be something wrong if you don't feel sad sometimes. It's like a necessary part of the human condition. I don't think anybody hates Resto Druid. I just think that Resto Shaman is better. Maybe bad experiences, Gusta, with like Resto Druid sometimes. I'm okay with this music today. I like this. I'm enjoying it. Yes, you do. And then after the dispel, people get a massive healing absorb. So you actually have to have like big healing prepped for each one. And you have to basically heal people before the beam comes out. It's actually a very high HPS boss. This boss can be very hard if your team doesn't help you, but mostly if your healer isn't good. This is actually like a big healer check now. Weird. It didn't used to be, but it is now. I'm good. Got you. Perfect. This way. All right. Show me this route, I guess. There was another song I heard today that I liked a lot. This is a tank pull. Yeah, I haven't seen this. I haven't seen anybody go this way, actually. I'm assuming it's just a pally route where he parries this and then he bubbles a bleed. Like an Earth Lily for him. Wait, I want to show you this other song I heard today. Not this one. I liked it, though. Yeah, I haven't seen this at all. It's okay. Sometimes it's fun to do, like, lower keys because you just see stuff and you're like, what? I'm assuming, aren't these mobs, like, giga hard now? Wouldn't this area actually... This is just, like, these... I guess it's a lot of percentage, but this seems like an actually terrible route. I'm so excited to have a geared Resto Shaman. He is still has bubble, so he shouldn't die. He's gonna bubble, right? He scared me with that late bubble, and I spirit linked for him. Now he's in danger. He's in big danger here. I cap totem for him. Watch him. Big tank healing. You shouldn't. Unless you're playing wrong. But I don't have Forset yet. Dude, I'm like 683. Oh, we're farming gear yet. Whoa, he's pulling this too? Interesting. I mean, I wonder what percentage looks like here. I don't know. I got it. Wait, I can take this second after this AoE goes out to go find the song I wanted to show you. Hold up. Liked songs. What is it called again? I thought this song was good too, actually. This one. Yeah, this was just a sweet song. I like this one. This was a good song, I thought. A little different vibe than the first one, but I still liked it. I found this today, too. I was just letting my Spotify play me random shit. I like this one, too. I'm playing it louder. This is like a good love song, in my opinion. I thought this was a nice little love song. As a Resto Shaman? Resto Shaman. That's why I want to play it, man. I'd be healing a 15 the same way. If I need to, sure. I think there's some talents that you can play with it, but as far as I know, you don't really right now. 4-piece changes your playstyle quite a lot. This one. Oops. I'm gonna be playing Farseer. 100% I'll be playing Farseer when I actually get gear. I'm only 683. I don't have Foresight yet. Does he need my link or is he gonna bubble? He's gonna bubble, right? You can still play Totemic, but Farseer is better, and you might want to just give Farseer a shot. It's not harder, it's actually easier. Like, actually, it's borderline easier, not harder. It's okay to... You might like it. It's not actually harder. You just have to get used to it. It's a little different. I liked this song earlier. I heard this, and I was like, yes. Now, granted, there's another fucking sultry song I heard, and I've never heard a sexy song that I liked, but I did hear a sexy song earlier. Like, a few days ago, I came across this one song, and I was like, bro, that's hot, actually. I, for the first time in my life, listened to a song and went, I don't agree with all of this, but some of this is actually fairly, like, a little bit spicy. It's not a rap song. It's a good song, but I don't want to play it on stream. It's maybe a bit, probably a bit much to play on stream. Bro, Resto Shaman is so good, man. It's so good. I need to gear this guy so I can actually just go heal high keys. Spirit Link for my squishy boomy. Do. Nah, I mean, like, it's so chill. Like, at my item level, I'm doing, like, 3 mil HPS easy. But it's not just the HPS, it's the fact that I'm saving people, too. And I also weaved in 2 kicks there. I don't know if you noticed that, but I also got 2 kicks that pack. Wait, this is a pull. Do we need all of this? Isn't this way extra percentage, dude? Isn't the other house already percentage? Wait, what? I'm sure I can heal this. What's the... What are we doing here, man? What a weird question. Wait, in what, Sean? Also, hi, Sean. We're listening to music on the other platforms if you want to come listen to it. I just can't play it on YouTube because copyright. Use Cap Totem and Thunder. Yeah, dude. This key is so chill. I don't even really need to right now. What's this? Steeper. Subscribe to Prime. Oh, thank you, Steeper. Well, he landed already. Where's the frontal? Ascendance now. Thank you for the Prime sub, Steeper. I don't think I recognize you, but I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Even though I'm just sharing music right now. I'm not normally in this mood. This is a very particular mood for music. But I was in this mood today, and I was just listening to a bunch of this type of thing. Boom, boom. Hi, Fushi. How's it going? We're listening to music and kind of just gaming right now. Grinding out some alt stuff. Playing my Resto Shaman. Oops. Sorry, I almost had you. I could have used the cooldown there. I thought I had you. All right, 1 death it is. Good question. I found some new people today, basically. Man, there is one song that I found, and I swear it's actually pretty good, but it's too hardcore. I think it's too hardcore for me to share with stream. I'm, like, debating on it. I'm like, part of me is like, dude, I should totally show you this song. Yeah, my bad. A little bit. Yeah, I was thinking that a little bit, though. Oh, good. Hold on, let me check. This is Bleeding Verse. Yeah, all the music we're listening to pretty much is from Bleeding Verse. I'll share it after. Morning, Alkita. I am also playing the wrong talents, by the way. Did I see your DMs? Oh, I'm not actually sure. Maybe not. Possibly not, actually. Oh, hey, let's he bubble. Oh, he didn't realize he took 2 stacks. Oh, I got feared. Uh-oh. Less than ideal. Oh, the ads are gonna spawn way back there too. We're gonna be okay. Just watch aggro. I Earth Ellie. I cap totem too, because all these are about to go off. Oh, I can't save the Boomy here. There's no way. Maybe Ascendance plus this? There's no way I save it, right? Like, he's got 2 stacks and he's a Boomy. Do I save it? With Spirit Link and everything? And the sack from the ret pal? Oh, damn. I saved him. 2 stacks. Huh. Huh. Alright. Easy. I guess my pally also helped me. The sack probably helps a lot there, too. I don't know which pally it was, but one of them did. I'm not like a fantastic Resto Shaman, but I'm definitely not bad at it. Yeah, I'm a Preservation Evoker main, man. I still wish I could play my Prez, but it's actually unplayable. I just can't play it. It's not that it's even bad, it's just that you can't play it in Pugs. It's so sad. I'll just cap totem on this. Yeah. It's basically Jover if you try to play that, because you won't get invited. You can't play the game. It's so sad. Yeah, you can't. You just won't get to play it. You can heal on it. It's just that, you know. No, that's it. It's just hard to get into groups. The public perception on Prez is so bad that you cannot play the spec. As in, you cannot get invited. That's the thing. You just can't get invited on it. I might actually need a little bit of mana. I don't have Forset yet. Forset is like Giga Mana, but I don't have it yet. Yeah. Mana costs your spells by 25%. Basically, 100% uptime. Nice Ascendance proc, actually. It's not even, like, Preservation Evoker is not just off meta. It is chronically off meta. But the thing with Prez is, it's not even, like, you're not just, like, an off meta healer. Like, you are hated. Like, people literally hate you. Like, it's not... This isn't like a normal... Oh, shit. It's on me. Shouldn't have been on me there. I hate when that happens. Sometimes it does that. It's actually just, like... There are some specs that are off meta, but, like, still you can play. And I swear, Prez is just... It has, like, the worst perception, I think, out of anything I've ever seen. Like, maybe Aug Evoker is slightly worse. It's because it's kind of hard to play. Like, I don't actually find it to be that difficult, to be honest. Like, I'm going to be real with you. I don't think Prez is that hard because for whatever reason it makes sense to me, right? Am I... What do you mean, am I really in Thailand? Yes. I did a whole in real life Thai stream. Did you not... you want to see the stream? You just killed Mythic Raz's Aug? Congratulations. In, like, a high-end environment. But even, I mean, we did a 15 Dawn with an Aug who was really good. I think it was the #1 Aug in the world, and he still did a million less. Yeah, I did like a 3-hour in real life Thai stream. It's on the YouTube somewhere if you ever want to go watch it. But yes, am I really in Thailand? Yes. I could be in trouble here. I'm a little bit low for this. Easy. I saw that one. But you're Native American. Yeah, I was born in America. Correct. I was born in America. But I've lived in Thailand for, like, a long time now. I feel like it's been a long time, actually. We're going on 8 years now? Where is the bombs? Like, 8 years now. Holy shit, there's, like, one all the way back here. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Got it. What's up, Bless? We made it. All good. I can heal. How come? Was it love? No, that would be romantic, though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be romantic if I was like, oh my god, the thing is, I fell in love, and I moved across the world for love? No. That was not it. I fell in love with the country. I had never been here before, and I didn't know anyone. I didn't move here, like, for someone, if that makes sense. Yeah, I love the country. I didn't necessarily love the other things. I love the country. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I've never actually loved living somewhere before. That's a new experience for me, by the way. Just because, like, in general, right? I never felt home anywhere I was. I moved around a lot as a kid. And I swear, I never once felt at home in anywhere I ever lived, except for Thailand. Even though this is not where I was born. Boom, boom. You should, honestly. I think retiring here is a fantastic idea, to be honest. I do. I think that retiring here is, like, a really good idea. Should be fine here. Oops. Have to move for that. It is so easy to heal as Farseer Shaman. Probably just Spirit Link this one at the end. Fair enough. I've never been there, so I wouldn't be able to say anything about it. I don't like to comment on places I've never been, because people have, like, complex relationships with things. Jeez. Onwards and upwards. 18 more crests. That's a pretty good group. Didn't mind. You Shaman main. Dude, I like Farseer Shaman, dude. I like Farseer. Let's see. No loot for me here. No problem. Maybe somebody will get something they can trade. I need to gear this, man. Did he get something good? Oh, wait a sec. Is that shoulders? Oh, it's the one thing I don't need, Taze. Taze, it's the one thing I don't need. Taze, it's the one thing I don't need. I have mythic shoulders already. LOL. It's okay. It's okay. I'll take it. Keep it. I have... That's like the one thing I got, by the way. Do you run Acid Rain? Yeah. I still think it's worth running Acid Rain, to be honest. I know some Farseers aren't, but I was running Acid Rain. To be fair, I'm using the wrong talents. Like, I'm definitely using the wrong talents here. I think... I'm not sure exactly what you're supposed to use as Farseer now. I have to look into it a little bit. Because I wasn't even meaning to play Farseer, though. Hence Revolt. I don't know if we're keeping the same group or not. That's alright. Have you got new routes for the new season dungeons? I've put some of them in Discord now, but not all of them. I put some of the routes in Discord, I think. Not like a lot of them. I like that tank. I'll reroll. You're welcome. I haven't finished all of them yet, though. I've been tired. Floodgate 11. Okay. Go for it, Tace. Doesn't matter. We're chilling. Felt pretty easy to heal that. I could really use 4-piece, but all good. I can also heal 12s easy enough. It doesn't really matter to me. You take whoever. I don't think I'd have a problem with it, though. Will I play Prez? Yeah, so I'm going to do 1 key a week, 100%. 100% I at least do 1 key a week for Prez. Like, I will for sure do at least 1 per week, and then I'll have mythic items in their vault. My Prez has gotten pretty unlucky thus far, but that's okay. Basically, I'll do 1 a week. And then if I want to play it later in the season, I will. Because I think this season might be long, by the way. I don't know for sure, but the season might be very long. I worry about that. We don't really know, right? They announced midnight, but they announced midnight, like, a while ago. It's for the summer. Which is concerning. Because that's a long way away. Ba-ba-bum-bum. I do like my Prez, though, so ultimately, of course, I will end up playing him. There's no way I don't play Prez at all. It's just a question of, like, whether or not I'm really going to gear him, how much time am I actually going to spend, etc. That part, probably not that much, though. So if I got technically like 60 crests, like one more, I could probably do bracers as a craft. It's not a bad idea. It's not the worst idea. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-boom-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yo. Ba-bum-bum. Do-do-do-do. Ba-bum-ba-ba-bum. What do you guys feel about the music? It's a little bit of a different vibe for sure. I don't think I've ever played music like this, but for some reason it's what I was feeling today, so I just figured I would send it. I literally don't think I've ever played music like this on my stream, but this is the mood I've been in these days. Nab a quick summon, sure. Do. But I want to make sure I like things that have meaning, and I still like that the first song was still my favorite. I don't know about you. I'm the sort of person who, like, I kind of play the same song over and over again if I like it. Like, this is my favorite song right now for today at least. For today, this is easily my favorite song, and then we'll see how we feel tomorrow. Huh. You know what I'm talking about? That's how it works. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just supporting all my kick friends in between keys. Sup, whispering. Thank you. I got you back, Whisper. Ba-boom. Oh, you're brand new. Hello. Ba-bum, ba-ba-doo. I got you back, Raver, as well. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Bum-bum-bum-doo. In terms of talents, a Cloudburst should definitely be here. And then I'm not sure about like some of these other talents. I feel like Unleash Life is better, for example. This is a 12. If you put your key in. That's fine. I should be able to do this. I think so. Alright, let's do a 12. Yeah, I should be fine. I'm not that worried. As long as the tank and people are able to do it, that is. That's like the big thing. I have to be careful of aggro. He looks like he's pretty prepared for this at least. Watch aggro. I lost. My kick. Boom, boom, doo, doo, doo. We're fine. I wonder if I'd actually drop Acid Rain as first here. I don't know. I feel like I kind of like it. Oh, is he just going? Yeah, I was not expecting this. He trusts me. Farseer is actually so good, though. Like, you just have endless options. Even for tank healing, too. I wonder what it will feel like at actual item level with 4-set in hierarchies. Like a 15 plus. I wonder what it'll feel like then. Because actually right now it just feels so clean. What's that? Ooh, we're pulling this. You're welcome. I don't know what's actually playing because I'm letting it autoplay. And one reason I really like Spotify is because it actually straight up shows me new music. YouTube doesn't do that. YouTube plays the same music I've already heard. I'll type in a new song, right? But then it just plays the same music I've already heard. You know what I mean? But Spotify actually shows me new stuff. Like I listen to Spotify, let it play, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. What's this? Oh, that's cool. What's this? And like I said, I heard the first steamy song that I've ever actually liked. Yeah, I got it like 3 months ago. I was quite late to the party, and it's just like so much better. It was like 100% worth it. And then I bought it for a few of the people that I knew. I went over to a studio photo shoot at the to do a body paint shoot, and I was like, "You don't have Spotify?" I was like, "I'll just buy it for you." So I bought it for the makeup artist. I should check that that's not still on my card. This is a 12. It still feels so chill for Shaman to heal. Hmm? The tank got hit by something. There's no other option when it comes to music. Yeah, I don't actually know. Do they have like some weird algorithm that other things can't copy, or like why is it just so much better? Like it's literally just so much better for some reason. He's on this one. Ba-boom-boom. And even if I didn't though, like I could actually just save people without basically any ramp time. Like to be fair, that defensive was wrong. But that's okay. That one was also wrong, but it's fine. Just imagine if I had gear. Like, what is this trinket that I'm using? It does nothing. This one does nothing. I have like a season 1 neck and bracers on. Although, to be fair, also remember, I have healed this key, like, many times, so I know the damage intake patterns pretty well as well. It's not like my first time healing this key. You're absolutely right, Fushi. You're not wrong. I too would rather have my DPS at least use a few of their buttons, preferably speaking. Yes, 100%, 100% I would indeed. Hi, Mr. Davis Puns. I think they're also just overgeared for this. I might be low item level, but they're not. They all have like 25 item levels on me. Yeah, no, honestly, I think people don't realize this a lot. Healing a plus 10 is oftentimes harder than healing like a plus 20 because people don't actually help you at all. And at the higher level, people help you. So, yeah, oftentimes, like, you're right. Healing lower keys is actually harder. Like, straight up, it's just, like, it's way harder. You're like, oh my god, how am I supposed to do this? Mm-hmm. Good pull. Ooh. Boom, boom. Morning, Hops. How's it going? We're listening to some music today. Kind of chill vibes. Oops. Watch this stuff, guys. Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Boom, boom. Good morning, Todds. Did you get sleep last night? I didn't get much sleep last night. I am tired. Dude, each of these chain heals actually just chunks the group back, man. That's insane. That's like, you just actually chain heal through that. Hey, healing was told at 7/8, I told me you can get through that. Is true. Although I still think it goes all the way up to a certain key level. Like, even higher than you think, actually. Because it happens at the highest key levels, too. Like, it happens at... People will not use defensives at a plus 18, too. It's only until you get to, like, the highest level, like, plus 20, then everybody does. Unfortunately. Hey, Andrea. How's it going? Doing some chill keys today. I got the Dawnbreaker on my druid earlier, but I'm just really tired today. So I think tomorrow, when I have more like mental awareness, I'll do some more keys on the druid. Sometimes I just like to chill, you know. Like, yeah, sometimes I just like to kind of like turn my brain off and like not think at all. And for me, this is a lot more chill than tanking at the moment. Out of curiosity, what happens if I heal it like this? Insane. I didn't even use a single cooldown there. I actually just straight up did this. I mean, that's the Farseer set. I actually was experimenting. I was like, what if I don't use Spirit Link or anything? I was like, that was super easy. Ooh. We put the cloudburst down. And then we simply literally chain heal, chain heal, chain heal, chain heal, cloudburst. like, what? That's it? What? That's it? That's it? Comparatively to other healers, it's just insane. This one should be a link. Whoops. He got hit in the back. Pally definitely took some back shots there. I think we reset this. Reset. Reset. Don't try to keep this poll going, dude. Reset. Let it reset. I'm pretty sure you have to let this die. Die. You're gonna chain wipe. Just die. Just die real fast. Yeah. That's probably timer on the key, but it's fine. Like, we just finish it anyways. Pally got one tapped. He has no cooldowns now, so he's gonna need a lot of help. I think he turned to dodge the thing and got one tapped. That also means that I have no link here. Preferably he can come back and tank it on this, though. Okay, ancestors. Get that kick, too. Whew, we're gaming now. Earth Ellie for the tank. I have to do one more of these for sure. Boom. One setup global late here. I'm pretty sure that's time, but that's okay. I wonder how he died. My poor Pally tank does no damage. Alright, this is actually deceiving amounts of heals always. They are, yeah, they do hurt. They do hurt. Ooh. Whew. We didn't get this thing. I'm assuming there's no way it's the 1 by second boss, right? I think that nobody got the 1 by second boss. LOL. No one got this one after second boss. I was doing a complete Guardian Druid guide. Like, for what content, Andrea? The very first one? No, it was the 1 by second boss. It was up there. All good. This is a classic song, but we know this one. Whoosh. I made one, Andrea. I made one, but it's only for Elun's Chosen, not for Druid of the Claw, to be fair. So, that does change things a little bit. I made one. You can find it on my YouTube. It's like 10 videos ago or something. I made a Guardian Druid guide. Boom, boom, boom. It's a weird version of it, but yes. This will be fun to heal. Especially when we chain this in. Easy. This is hilariously easy. I mean, this is like actually criminally easy on Farseer. The hell? What the hell is this? What? This is supposed to be a hard healing boss. This one might get a little tough. I prep properly, never mind. I'm only going because I don't have Forset. If I had Forset, I would have it easy. Oops. I could have Spirit Linked it. I thought I could heal it without Spirit Link. No, it's okay. I had Spirit Link for that. I thought I could do it without. I figured that would happen. Is he still trying to time the key? It looks like he is. Like, he's like pushing really, really hard. But you can't take that pack there, otherwise it obviously is going to aggro. I mean, 5 minutes if you chain all of this, but I still don't think we have enough damage for that. Kind of close, actually. To be fair, he is actually still trying to time the key. I don't know if I can heal all this, though. This is starting to get a little bit tough, because I'm going to have to be dispelling on cooldown. I do have kicks to help, though, technically speaking. I'll dispel this immediately. I have to kind of watch my mana a little bit. He has bubble and is responsible for himself. I have a cap totem. Dispel that. I mean, this is fun. That was a hell of a push, I will say. But we're going to be off. Some alt keys, I say hi and say hello. Thanks for coming to say hi and say hello. Do. He's like trying to push so hard to time this. Does he actually need this for IO? I do think he does need this for IO. This is like a big IO key for him, I guess. I mean, can you kill this in 3 minutes without lust? Can I do it without mana? That is a better question. The real question is, can I do this without mana? Use a defensive, please. I mean, if you pull boss like right now, go, I guess. I'll figure it out, I suppose. Go. 3 minutes? And he did it right. Did it? Go. I'll heal it. I mean, it's not, like, totally impossible right now. I suppose, with, like, enough damage? Is it? Not really, right? Well, oh, no defensives. I was literally queuing the heal. That thing hurts if you don't have anything up. Ah, yeah, I was about to say. It was actually a really good push at the end, to be fair. But not after the tank death. Okay, good defensives. If we knew to release technically and not try to fight for the thing that happened earlier, we would be okay. Oh, that was a turtle. The turtle actually prevents that, yeah. Nice job. boom, boom, boom. Do you also speak Thai? Oh, not that well. No, I mean, my Thai is pretty poor, honestly. I gotta practice it more. I could get a lot better at Thai for sure. Boom, 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 boom. Let's try this. Do. Oh, I got legs. Yay, I'm happy. I don't mind. I got my legs. Legs are huge. Big upgrade there. Big upgrade. I don't think insurance actually does that much still, even with 2-piece, right? Actually, it does a lot. It does a surprising amount, the 2-piece. Now all I need is a chest piece. I need a chest piece or a something else. And then we could do big dam. What's your favorite food of the Thai? Favorite Thai food? Pat siu, probably. Pat siu. Oh yeah, he turned around and got absolutely blasted. He got rocked. All good, lol. No problem. Felt pretty good. Swamp face. If I had 4-piece, I wouldn't go and then I would feel even better. My 2-piece is still actually doing 4%, so when I replace it, it'll be a little less. What time is it? 6:15. Nah, I'm pretty tired today. All right, I was gonna do a long stream, but you know what? I'm tired. I'll call stream for today, but I'll be back tomorrow. Go thank Shindig again for the raid because he was nice and he came to say hi earlier. This is probably one of the best rogues ever to play World of Warcraft. He's awesome. That guy is super cool and he's pretty chill and he has curly hair. I'm running Farseer, but I still need 4-piece, so 4-piece will help a lot when I get Farseer. Farseer 4-piece is really nice for the Riptide healing. Let me see who's still on, and then I'll host out to people. But I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe. Tomorrow I'm seeing a house in the morning, so very possibly I might not be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. Flex redeem. I bet. What? At the end. Permanency in town is extremely hard. Yeah. You can just... No. You don't have long-term. You don't get, like, a permanent residency. You just get 5-year visas until the end of the day. You just get non-stop 5-year visas, pretty much. That's actually what you're supposed to do. Yeah, like, permanent residency basically doesn't exist, really. Not really. Unfortunately. It would be cool if it did, right? But it doesn't actually exist. I think I'll upload the Dawnbreaker to YouTube, maybe. Potentially. Potentially, I'll do the Dawnbreaker to YouTube later. Boom, 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 boom. I guess we'll see. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's insane, actually. Agreed. Pretty much impossible. Let's go meet her. She's pretty nice. We can go meet one of these 2 people. Let's see what people are doing. Go meet her. She's really nice. Okay, see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Boom, boom, boom. Three. Boom. All right, bye YouTube. Do 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 do.